Jeff Bezos is here to demand his tribute. Jeff Bezos is here to demand his tribute. Welcome back Lan Ran, ready for some more chaos and sassy jokes. Wow, 24 months, almost a year of anime Catboy. Lan Ran 1 Poggy.
Gasp, hello! It's finally here. It's finally here. And just was playable like an hour 45 minutes ago. It's time for Henry to be big boy now. It is. It is. Hello everybody. Hey Scout. Hey James, Lanran, Obsidian, thank you for the 10 watch streak. God damn. Lanran, thank you for the 24 months. That's 2 years. 2 goddamn years. Excuse me. So, well, of course, thank you for keeping me hydrated. It's coming again. So, oh my god, I need that right now. Pig. You mean? Thank you, Lanran. It's finally here. Such a pretty menu too. It's Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I played the first one through twice to completion. And I even did like a pacifist. Oh, it's pacifist? No, which is no killing, no looting, no stealing, no searching dead bodies, vegetarian only. God, there was a bunch of stipulations in that run. The Good Boy Henry run, yes. And I completed it. Actually surprised I got through it. Oof. Some of those pitched battles were tough. This game has been getting a ton of news and everybody seems to love it. So I changed the camera angle a little bit so I'm like a little bit more full body. And I have... Is it in this scene? I have a small thing that I can show off that I'm working on. I'm just working on it. That little shit right there. Look at him. Oh, look at him. Put armor on. I'm working on a 3D chat cat, so he's gonna be trying to get him up and working. So he's not just a little a PNG reactive. He's actually a full ass little guy down there. So he'll be a 3D chat cat. I'm gonna see about getting him working either in WarioDuo or cut up how M does it and just have a movie playing for it. We'll see. I'm very, very dumb with Unity, and also the blueprints on WarioDuo is just so much stuff. I don't know how well this is gonna run. I do have a 3080 and an i9 20 million or something like that.
Zowowo asked me, you are being given a third dimension, how will this affect your future prospects and Mashu's ability to wear a shirt? Entering the third dimension means, I can cause more mischief. As for Mashu, maybe they'll finally get a shirt but pants. Nah, Mashu loves the freedom.
Love the freedom. Yeah, exactly. That's what I got. That's what the internet said it was. Suppose we should just get right into it. There's probably going to be like 2 hours of just movies and exposition, so let's get ready to just sit back. The kingdom of Bohemia is ravaged by war. Wenceslaus IV is taken captive by rebellious nobles, and his brother King Sigismund of Hungary, lacking a ruler, the land cedes into chaos. Only a handful of loyalists stand by the rightful king. Such till 1403.
Keep firing! Don't stop!
Mashu, you're out of uniform, squire. Where is your plated armor? Don't have any? You expect me to believe that?
Alright, some lag. I may need to be PNG.
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep.
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others. Godwin! Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move! Father!
Father Godwin? That's Godwin.
Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze.
Damn, Hans is looking good.
Get ready!
If I know it missed.
Take cover!
Stupid sexy Hans.
Now! Form up!
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
Father Godwin is like fucking full armor and everything. Yeah, I know the water missed my face. It's a very intensive game, so I might need to not be 3D. Oh god, I'm Godwin right now.
Godwin! Over here! Get up there quick! We have to repel them! Shoot him! Knock it down!
What just happened?
Die, you swine!
Up, okay, so it's aim again. You still out to my right? Listen, I'm... Scott, shish.
What now, fucker?
Missed.
Get ready! They're coming inside! Conway, move downstairs! We can handle it here! What now, fucker? Form a line! Quick! Conway! Get over here with that crossbow and join them! Die! Die, you brother! Why?
I am terrible. I'm missing it and missing and missing.
Don't let them pass away from you! What the fuck are they waiting for? That's it!
Oh, they're on fire.
Get ready for another attack! This won't stop them! Die! Draw your sword! That's it!
All right, I'm coming. Settings. Rolls. Oh, sensitivity. I'm gonna turn this down just a little bit. Dry Devil. Yep, that's his name.
Fucking wake them back! Don't let them climb up! Knock it down! Knock that ladder down or they'll overrun us!
Back on ladders. Push it over. Down it goes. War. There's Hans. Where's Henry? Hans, you alright, buddy? Hans! No!
Fuck! I've been hit.
Don't poke at it. Just calm down.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking you, Vat.
Don't know what that means.
You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Everyone to the tower!
We leave just to, and at the end of Kingdom Come 1, we just leave to deliver messages to Trotsky. That's all we do. And then somehow this all happens. I assume this is more of a middle of the story thing. So you got Godwin, the priest from the first one. several weeks earlier. Dog, it's Mutt!
Ordentes fortuna juvat!
It's Henry!
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does that actually mean?
Audentes fortuna juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world, meet new women, and simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir! Trotsky!
Hydrate is. A hydrate's costing
My
lag too.
word. That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Bergov must be
God
made of money.
Damn, look at that place. I want to live in a castle. Hey Hugh, how you doing, hon? Welcome on in. Post-surgery. I'm still in a little bit of pain, little bruise, but I'm like at like 80%.
Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success and chase some local wenches.
Hell
eh?
yeah.
But
Wenches.
why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Aye, it does look like that. He'll hand over all the Ratai estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where. And here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document.
Yeah.
No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna...
Audentes fortuna juvat. See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
A little laggy.
How's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, Nick. Old Oak's got eyes like a hawk.
Let's see here. Particles. From that. quality and aliasing. Bushes can be other place, but you'll make more noise moving around in them. Also use bushes for hiding bodies.
I don't miss nothing.
Yeah, it seems a bit smoother. It is a very intense game.
Sir.
More people.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trotsky.
Surround them! Don't let them get away!
What?
Besides, you wouldn't stand a chance against them. Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
You people.
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Lipa.
I like how there's crossbows now and handguns too.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Lipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Lipa is on the side of King Wenceslas.
Well,
While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
Uh-oh.
well,
So it would appear we are enemies.
Whoops.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry. From Skalitz.
I'm Henry. What's your place as a soldier? Likes nothing more than to have a weapon in his hand and wear a strong suit of armor. Advisor. Solves on things using his knowledge, sharp tongue, and a kind word. Scout likes to hide in the shadows. Oh boy, okay, so this is kind of what Henry do I want to be? Those are my frames. Because my first playthrough I was obviously very soldier-like. Second was obviously I was more nobleman like. Or Noctarix. Henry, who are you?
I'm Lord Capon's advisor and scribe. And now an envoy as well.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman
This is going to increase my stuff.
I
My
slaughtered everyone.
collect the start of the first one.
Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band, so why should I trust you?
Persuasion. Okay, you can solve a lot of situations by convincing the other side. In dialogues, you'll have a choice of some of the options below that define how you will react, but beware. Persuasion requires the other party to believe you. Speech, you try to handle the situation peacefully and without conflict. Charisma, you make use of your noble appearance and good reputation. Might, you try to come across as a hero and protector of the weak. Oh, there's more. Those are like the first ones in the first one. It gives your speech, how well you look and dress, and you basically threaten people. Why? Why am I being bapped? Hi, Vodka. How you doing, hon? Got a brand new monitor? Good, good. That's cool, Octrex. I actually got a new phone. So, my first stream with a new phone. Better track it, and I'm laggy as fuck. Oh well, it's gonna be how it is, I think. The definition of okay. Coercion, you say anything to get your way, even using lies and manipulation. Domination. Make it clear to the other person that you are superior to them. And dread. When reasoning doesn't work, threats might. So we kind of have like a light side, dark side thing going, it looks like. Can I... What has taken extra juice? I may turn off... No, I gotta keep that on. Wow, cool vodka. Very cool vodka. Very cool vodka indeed. Also very cool land. Wow, thank you. No, thank you. Okay, and the next page, D. Many situations can be resolved by reasoning with the other party. Within dialogues, you'll have several options of how to act, but be warned, the other party won't always believe you. Reputation with the counterparty. Reputation is not about picking the highest number, it's about what you're talking to, what you look like, what your reputation is. For example, threatening a bunch of thugs with violence alone is usually pointless. Just like claiming to be a nobleman with a straw sticking out of your boots. If you look awful, people ain't gonna believe you. Let's see here. Your stats. I assume there's gonna be a one where it's you can see your opponent's stats like the previous game.
Comes with an IPS panel, 165 Hz FreeSync, and G-Sync compatibility, HDR, and built-in crosshair and FPS.
Built-in
Best
crosshair.
part
Neat.
was that it only cost 88, and it came 3 days early.
Nice. Very nice. All right. As soldiers, we can help you with the bandits. As we're not from an alliance, do we really look like bandits? By choosing speech, you'll try to resolve the issue by using your diplomatic skills. By trying try appealing to your noble appearance, people are more inclined to believe a well-dressed lord than a beggar. Try to convince the counterparty of your chivalry and offer your martial skills and strength. So remember, it's not always about the highest number they say. As we're offered an alliance.
We want to resolve conflicts, not to stir up more. Once more, I assure you we have no evil intentions. You can escort us to Trotsky, and everything will be explained there. That we can guarantee.
High velocity.
Very well.
Very well.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall. And Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? Just
Wow.
We'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, Captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
Facial animations is really good. You can kind of see when he's like, kind of like pissed off at Hans.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them. Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe.
A very convenient little camping area.
And you lot are rank.
Oh, Hans. Time to steal stuff, right?
Henry, hey, call off that mutt of yours.
Mutt! What's all the fuss about, Mutt?
What are you doing,
Are
Mutt?
you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Well, hoorah! Peace at last. That barking was a pain in the ass.
His name's Oates. Nicholas of Rattay.
How do you like it here?
I'll tell you, it's nothing like home.
And have you ever been further than Rattay?
No, I never was, but I always wanted to. That's why Oates put in a word for me so I could ride along. Besides, for an adventurous expedition like this, you've got to have the right gear and good horses. And I'm in charge of them.
I'm a bit anxious about tomorrow. How about you? Are you worried?
A wee bit. But we've got good intentions. Sir Hans is responsible. And sensible too, when it comes to important things. And no doubt Lord von Berghoff is a wise man and he'll hear him out with a cool head. Clever folks can always somehow come to an agreement, can't they?
It wouldn't be tomato soup land, but that's anachronistic.
That's right. And also, we're coming with an offer of alliance. I can't imagine what could happen for them not to receive us.
Not much chance of that.
And you take good care of our horses. I can't say they're exactly
There's
winning
drops. There is drops. I understand.
Whenever they need anything, I'll take care of it for you. The only thing that bothers me is them cliffs and rocky paths. I hope none of the...
Let me get out of this dialogue and figure something out. Okay. Changed something that made it worse. Might be time just to be 2D, probably. Let's have eat from Mutt and feed him. Or possibly... I want to feed the dog.
I can't abandon the company.
Tomatoes were a New World thing, yes. Ah!
I can't abandon the company.
And abandon the company, okay. I'm just looking around, testing out the FPS.
I can't abandon the company.
We cannot go very far off.
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a few dice.
For the love of God. How many
Throw a
times
few
do I have
dice.
to tell you? I ain't playing with you.
Why not?
Because you cheat.
I do not.
Oh? And how come you always win then, eh?
That's an easy one. I always
Nothing there, nothing. I don't know how to feed the dog. It's cheap wine. Pick up.
Seriously though, Conrad, my old mate. Roll a few, eh?
No.
Apple. Apple.
Hey, Conrad.
What?
One little game, eh?
Leave me alone.
Look what I have
I
for
know
you.
you only too well.
I don't have anything for the dog.
One little game. And then you go and take my
Beets? That's a good question. I don't know actually what's in there. Meat. Tankard.
Where did you get the table from?
From that cave behind me. It was just lying there.
A
I
cave.
says to myself, that's better than playing on the ground.
I see you've got dice set up. Want a game?
Sure thing, Henry. How's about a little wager to spice it up?
What do you want to wager?
Look, if you lose, how about you pay for everything I order in the tavern in Trotsky?
And if I win?
Well, I've got this silver ring here I won from Oates yesterday. I'll wager that.
Sounds fair to me. All right, it's a deal.
The deal. See how good I am at this. I used to be really good at it. $150. 6. Doubles head acts as a joker, add 1 value to any combination of dice. 1, 1, 1. We want ones. Doubles the value.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
Goal. Let's see here. We want hold dice. Hold that dice. Continue.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Score and pass. He's got a cheater dice. You
That's enough
cunt.
for me. Your turn.
Fuck you. Can't get a pair.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know? If I was you, I'd take it.
I'm 50 short. I should have kept going.
Aye, that'll do. Here. Wonderful.
Fuck.
Ha ha! My lucky dice never fail. It's mine, friend. Tomorrow,
I was so close.
We'll drink on Henry's coin.
That's just great.
You can never have too much ale. Want to try your luck again? Same wager.
Nah, that's enough humiliation from me.
Was cheating.
Boring. Why don't we carry on?
Yes, save your schnapps.
They must have a tavern there. A fellow could have a game there.
Give over, tankard. There'll be time enough for the tavern after we deliver the letter.
Weighted dice. General information. Player is where you find all sorts of important information. Henry's surrounded the world. With the right left, you can section of signpost, maps, journal, inventory, player index, and codex. Ah.
Octariax asked me, does Godzilla have wide birthing hips?
Oh my god.
I haven't seen Godzilla giving birth, so I'm clueless. Maybe those hips are just for stomping around and causing chaos.
Added belt. Pouch, torch, spurs, leg armor, arm armor, shirts.
No matter what we breed, we still are made of seed. This is my
Hi, Jim.
kingdom. Come, this is my kingdom. Come, when you feel my D, look into your ass. It's where my semen hide. It's where my penis hard.
Oh my god, Jim. Hi, Jim. How you doing? Putting on armor has a few important rules that must be followed. Properly assembled armor will protect you best. Have protection under the helmet. You must always wear additional head protection under your helmet, which is a quiff or a hood. Will protect you from being cut, while the protection underneath absorbs heavy impacts. Gambeson under the chest. Quilted hose under leg armor. Like a gambeson, quilted hose create a soft layer between your body and the place of your legs. Probably your spurs, you must first put on shoes. You can create 3 outfits for different occasions in the inventory and switch between them on the fly. Oh, cool. Oh, nice. So we can have like a battle stud, a thing. I'm still lagging. I don't want to be 3D. Full of lays. Didn't the lays get recalled? Marked on a coat of arms. Equip on that outfit is marked the same way. You can create a full armor set for close combat, a sneaking outfit for stealthy business, even dapper ensemble for when. Yeah. Oh, nice. I like this. You can have different outfits. Hi, Ox. Yep, early Mashu stream. And 1 second, I need to go get my painkiller, so I will be right back, and I may need to be 2D for this.
Octariax asked me, does Godzilla have thunder thighs? Oh, absolutely. Those thighs are thick enough to cause earthquakes, not just chaos. Perfect for stomping around and being the ultimate kaiju.
Good grief, he's naked!
Damn. Damn. Damn.
Hello, okay, I'm back.
Damn.
Hello, Shuppy.
Damn. Damn. Damn.
Why are we swearing?
Damn. 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 Damn.
Okay. Alright, unfortunately,
Damn.
even though I got the new face track and everything,
Damn. Damn.
I
Damn.
wonder if I can have this lower quality.
Damn. 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 Damn.
Stop!
Damn. Damn. Damn.
Jim
Damn.
Goblin asked me,
Damn.
what height fall could Mashu survive if he
Damn.
landed
Damn.
on his butt? With Mashu's fluffiness
Damn.
and cushion, they might bounce back from a short fall,
Damn.
maybe
Damn.
a few feet, but I wouldn't test
Damn.
it higher
Damn.
than that. Those paws were made for walking, not
Damn. Damn.
skydiving.
Damn. Damn.
Oh my
Damn.
god.
Damn. Damn.
Why? What?
Damn.
Sent me something on Discord. Is it gonna be, is it horny stuff? My god, Quent. The hell, Quent. Okay. So I think I'm gonna stay 3D for a little bit longer, and if I get too many more hiccups, I'm just gonna switch to 2D. Switch to the reactive. General information. Groshin weighted dice, weapons, books, materials, quest. Other. So I got a weighted dice. Should have been back there beforehand. The weighted dice. I can just drop that. Can I look at my horse? I cannot look at my horse yet. Bread roll. Leather gloves. Pick up. Yoink. I need to find some meat for the dog. Pebbles! Pebbles is back! Yeah, my horse is back. It's Pebbles. He was the one for the first one. Alright. Where's my Fujitech. Where are you? I'm not in a Discord, that's why. Okay. There we go. That should work, right? There I am. A little small. Ah! Ah! There we go. Perfect. Now we got it. All right. That should hopefully fix issues. Not I can use downtime to figure out why that ain't working. Just how people found you lying unconscious, they may rob you. Well, that's not very nice.
I can't abandon the company.
Not going anywhere.
Tankard!
Yeah.
Should I try one more time?
Watch that tankard.
Conrad, I remember
Play dice
Conrad.
with him. You'll lose your brace. Watch that tankard. You play dice with him, you'll lose.
I wish I knew how to feed Mutt, because I would very much like to. Oats.
Listen, would you have some scraps for Mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss.
Good boy, Mutt.
I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
We'll get food at Trotsky. I'll bring you something from the nobleman's feast. You wouldn't want Mutt to bite you. Okay, that's the skull, so that's like a threat. What would you swap that sausage for?
Come on, Oates. We'll get to Trotsky tomorrow, and there'll be plenty of food there. We're a noble's escort, so they're obliged to feed us well. Pheasant in wine, roast pork with apples. Those sausages of yours are only fit for a dog anyway.
For Christ's sake, stop giving me a hard time. I'll have you know that sausage is fucking good.
Fucking good.
But neither you nor your dog will get to taste it.
Wouldn't you swap it for something?
I might.
You might.
Tankard has my ring. I lost it to him at dice, and if I go home without it, my old woman will send me right back. If you can get it back, I'll be glad to give you that sausage.
Well, I'll see what I can
Ring
do.
for a sausage. Alright, let's have a throw.
I see you've got dice set up. What?
Sure.
I heard you.
Fortune favors the brave.
Alright. Maybe I can do this. I can do this now. Unselected. Unselect. Confirm.
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
Halfway there, buddy. Aw, you got one. Oh, fuck you.
My God.
Cunt.
I'm done.
Eight. What a bust. I busted.
Ha ha! My lucky dice never fail.
That's just great.
You can never have.
All right.
Stop cheating!
Today's my lucky day. I can
Fucker's
feel it in
cheating.
my bones. Well, you're not afraid of anything.
The biggest cheat 5 ever, he is. That's awful.
Oh, come on.
Ha! Fuck you, buddy! Six, 6, 3, 4, 5, 1, 3. No, okay, so just continue.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
Still motion as if I'm like gesturing as if I was still in 3D.
No, that's as far as I go.
He's already almost outpaced me. I don't have a 3. Four, 5. Let's go on, continue. Sorry, Tara, all the 3D stuff is not working because this game was a little crunchy. I get so close, I can't actually get past where I need to be.
Here.
Ah!
Jeff Bezos is here to demand his tribute.
Aye, that'll do.
Did on purpose. That tracks. Pass
That's
it over.
enough for me. Your turn.
Alright, I just need to get 200.
Can't be.
I did it!
Your eyes. You played well. Ah, what's to be done? A bet is a bet. Here's your ring.
Here's your ring. Alright, give me a sausage.
It seems Tankard can't tell a 5 from a 6. I won that ring off him.
You beat the bastard. Ha! You're a damn
You're a
hand,
damn hand, Eddie.
Thanks. Will you give it to me? If I go home without it, the old woman will break her broom over my back.
What will you give me for it?
Well, all I've got here is some grub. Want a sausage? It's venison.
All right. And enough games. You won't easily find another mug who'll exchange a ring for a sausage.
Yeah. True enough.
What?
Tankard!
Yeah.
Mutt!
Mutt, get over here.
Here, Mutt!
Good boy. Ah, sorry, Tara. It is what it is.
Heel!
Well then, Henry.
Tankard!
Henry. Oh, that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
It looked for a while like we'd be charging at each other.
I must say, I wasn't expecting that bastard to start on me.
Yeah, I could tell.
But we managed the situation all right in the end. He even apologized to us. If Hanush had seen it, maybe he'd finally stop treating me like a child, eh?
Well,
You should stop acting like
I
a
don't
child,
know.
huh, Hans?
When I look at you, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Kiss my arse. And by the way, since you're here, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay.
This tiny mashu. It's a very good struggle.
Certainly. So then, eh?
All right then.
Swordplay.
Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or should we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
We need to pad of protection under the coif. Okay, I put on the coif and the helmet. And then training sword equipped. Let's go.
Should we start?
Ready? Let's start. Draw your sword.
Hang on. This time, let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me. Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Wow.
Well, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer
Properly.
sequence.
Chain attacks by pressing the attack button again while your first attack is in progress. It's faster and more efficient.
Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try
After
it
stamina,
yourself.
and up part to the strength of the blocked
On
attack.
guard. Good. Good. Cover, for Christ's sake!
I did! I did it! Come on!
Keep your distance, Henry!
Ow!
What are you doing? Cover! Good! Good!
Block it a little different. Just a little different. That should be a block.
Good!
Okay.
Oh, that's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Green
Start your
symbol
attack then.
shield symbol appears in the middle of the rosette.
You're doing great, Henry.
You gonna attack me?
Pretty good.
There you go.
Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Yeah.
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it.
Gotta perform right after you
Follow up
perfect
a
block.
perfect block
First block.
immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready. You have to follow up with a
Oh,
strike.
okay, I see it.
Good, Henry.
Nice, there we are.
Sweet.
Sweet, he says.
Well, hey, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right, come on then.
Change the attack zone using mouse. Attack zone where your opponent's.
Nice. Nice work, Henry. Good riposte.
Point for him.
Nice, Henry. All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to
Oh,
spice
now
things
another
up.
wager, great.
How about 100 groschen?
All right. 100 groschen it is.
Let's do it.
Defend yourself.
That's what I call swordplay.
First hit.
That must have hurt. Don't you think you should yield?
Now we're even.
Let's fast fly.
And another.
A stamina, help me!
Nearly done him.
Stamina is very important now.
That's what I call swordplay.
That one hit the spot. Put up a fight at least.
Ah, fuck. This is actually this seems harder. I want to fight, I definitely need stamina.
Now All square again. Well done.
Let sparks fly!
Weren't expecting that, were you?
God damn.
And you've had it. I say the victor
Sheesh.
is clear. I'll get my winnings from you later. Now it's time to eat. Oh, that swordplay has given me quite an appetite. Let's get some grub.
So who won, gentlemen?
Damn.
That's obvious, isn't it? Henry learned a lesson or two, and I won our bet. At least I'll have someone to buy me drinks in the tavern. It was almost like that time in Rattay.
But I won in Rattay.
True. Only I won that time. Your bow, which came in very handy afterwards.
I think I'm
You were
gonna go as if I'm the
unbelievably
first
lucky,
Henry
beating me after
playthrough.
just one day of training. True, I
Maybe.
wasn't in my best form that day. We had a drink or two beforehand.
Oats? What's this food supposed
But I
to
did
be?
beat him in the
What's
first,
left
my
of
second
our
run through.
supplies? Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only
Nice.
a fella was there.
Yeah, I had to drag you out. Strength. I dragged you apart. Agility. I cleared things up with the husband. I could have carried on with us till... You could have carried on with us till the morning. Vitality. You think like the first one's speech is gonna be the hardest thing to actually raise up?
He was well pissed off.
And I was very
If I hadn't
speech oriented
convinced
as
him you
Henry
were
in
the
my last
Virginian
playthrough.
And that we dragged you home right away.
And if I hadn't left him a fistful of coin to boot...
In level 16.
Throwing groschen around like that. Fellas, if a rainy day comes, you'll be fucked.
Ha! I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry? You never
What?
gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave
Yeah.
girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good?
You get me?
Get me?
Yeah. Nothing happened with Teresa. Nope. I ended the last playthrough as a virgin.
I don't know. Nothing happened between us.
Nothing?
Nope.
No.
I'm a good boy.
I don't get it. A nice lass like that.
Don't you hide me.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
Mudcot scent. I was with you the whole time. Stealth. I was looking for some shelter. Oh, just a survival skill now. Need a bit of peace and quiet. Scholarship. Afro, hello. Stealth. Scholarship.
I needed a bit of peace and quiet. I had a stroll around, checking out what plants grow here, praying for the success of our mission. Then I came back.
At last someone with some sense who's not in a hurry all the time.
If I
I'm a
always
3D
had to
struggle.
think
Excuse
everything
2D struggle today.
I wouldn't have rolled in the hay with so many girls if I spent my time just thinking about it.
Thanks for the prayer, anyway.
Nice splits.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Von Berghoff, stay silent. He's an important nobleman.
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court.
Could have stayed silent.
We're gonna negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the Royal Chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords. And that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Have to steal.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
Let's see. A sword is a wonderful weapon. I prefer maces. I can manage even without a weapon. Unarmed. I prefer shooting, marksmanship. Oh boy, and what am I gonna do? I do personally prefer maces. Shooting could be fun in this game because they have crossbows and handguns now. Of course, you can also this gives you a boost at the start. I can still train and choose any weapon I want.
Now, I prefer other weapons.
I like me a mace.
Proper ones. When you take a mace in your hand, a nice chunk of metal, you know one good blow will do the job. No dancing around in circles, just smash.
Smash.
Too right. I feel like a king when I got a nice big cudgel.
Yeah, I got a
Surprised
nice
you
big
didn't say a
cudgel.
sword, since you never stop going on about the sword Ishvan Toth stole from you.
Ishvan Toth.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. Well, that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that.
Your old dad's dead.
Well,
Still dead.
you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I will
Clothes
put
look
you
so
in
good.
Ishvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise, we'll be here for hours again, hearing how Martin the Smith raised him, even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who'll help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won, so Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning. Hmm?
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
Let's go and strip, Henry.
Hell yeah!
Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates.
Me and Hans
Some
getting
wine
naked.
to warm our blood.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
Hans, please.
Ah, Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
there's more chance of me becoming a monk.
That's a view.
Look at these bros.
Fit for a king.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on. Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack.
Women.
What's the matter?
Females! Let's go to them.
Sir Hans.
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Hans, please.
Hans!
To the women! Is this the stealth?
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer. Follow me.
Okay, now this is the stealth section.
Moves. Don't give us away. Hear that singing? They must be close. Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer.
Alright, lead the way, Hans.
Shit! One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Damn it! Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
As Gina throw a pebble next to the girl.
Hey?
Hey, what's that then?
What is this racket here?
The amount of time these boys spend in their underwear is a lot. It is, yes. They do like to hang out in their skivvies together. Hey, that's what you do with your bestie. You hang out in your underwear. I wonder what song they're actually singing.
We'll go even closer, but carefully.
They're not bathing, they're just laundry and the grin on Han's face.
Pána je u muziky, směje se na chasníky, klient jedí, Pána sama sedí, aleluja domine, aleluja.
Uh-oh.
Henry, I told you to...
Oh shit. No! Oh, fuck.
We've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake.
Fuck. Hi, Arch. Should have been there, Hans.
Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
Smack. Oh.
Hey! What the fuck are you doing? Hey!
Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs!
That bastard's with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Catch them! Enough, I said!
What the fuck? She's mine!
Bam! Thank you, good sir.
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiots! After them! Along the bank!
We can swim.
Christ! When did you learn to swim?
I didn't.
Just now.
Ah!
Fucking armor! Come on! We'll cut them off on the other side! Oh, these horses, quick!
Suddenly night.
Oh, Mott.
Mutt! No, Mutt!
What the fuck was that, Henry? You're rescuing a damsel in distress.
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What?
Oh,
Didn't even fucking notice.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
Hans, please.
Wait! Ah, fuck!
Hans, please.
We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I'll manage. I'd lead the way.
Is that Toth?
You pull yourself together.
That was Toth.
We've got to vanish.
Recognize that fucking hat. He was the bad guy in the first one. The mystery bad guy. Pleased to be in 3D. I'm still like gesturing with my hands and everything, even though like nobody can see it. Get away with Hans. The hair icon under the compass thing is what's happening around you. Enemies are searching for you.
How far is it to Trotsky?
I do like how they're using little rabbits. Rabbits were a very like common thing to find in like the edges of manuscripts because they like drawing. People like drawing things.
of us! Down! They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle
Sneaking in
of the dodge.
Muscovies.
We can't go this way. Go around. You two, go up there. Get a move on.
Get a move on then.
Side of the rocks. And you.
They have some of the same voice actors.
They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report.
Sacra!
Footprints,
You'll see
footprints,
us. We'll have to wait.
You want us to get to work.
We'll fight your way across. Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
It's still easier here than that skirmish on the other side.
Stumbling about in the pitch black when all your torch does is blind you. Leave it out. Catching some naked men who will keep telling their children is skirmish. Maybe. But I still can't see a bloody thing.
At least a hardcore mode, not be able to see anything.
Tree trunk up ahead, quietly. There's more of them up top.
Oh, fuck.
Fuck.
As if we remember the first game, Toth was basically funding bandits. And we just got attacked with bandits and we saw Toth.
Stand still.
You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they try to swim across the pond, they'll be found half dead somewhere.
Run, quick. No, fuck, they're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
Where are Kurva? They're fleeing into the rock. Hurry!
Oh!
Run around! We'll catch them at the top.
Hans?
What now?
Hey?
They're here!
Hans,
Run ahead of
there's
them!
more of them up top.
Run away!
Where now, for fuck's sake? Come here.
In fact, I'm so scared he is, it turns out great.
Damn it, they're everywhere.
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say.
I wish it was a
genius.
slightly darker.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it. This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
There's a path, but through fissures. Oh, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
Alright, go back. Hans.
Where are they? I don't know. They must have come this way. Damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. He was trying to catch up with him. Aye. But he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark.
Hans, what happened to you?
Keep watch here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see them. Alright. When the others get here, we're moving from both sides.
Will I be able to stealth knock him out?
Got it.
Hans! Hey, Hans!
It's the way we went. Where the heck is Hans?
I must be mad.
Must be mad.
Kurva! What the?
Ah!
Alert! To us!
Get out of here!
Oh no! Damn. Maybe you can say the game by drinking safe or stop sleeping in bed on your own or arriving at important moments. Try again.
There's a path, but through fissures. Ah, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
Player. Journal.
Where are they? I don't know. They must have come this way. Damn it. If only that bloody idiot...
Let's see here. Combos. Heavy weapons. Lower right strike. Buffs. Injured torso. Skills we have alchemy, craftsmanship, drinking, horsemanship, houndmaster, scholarship, survival. And thievery. Secondary skills.
Nails hadn't broken his
Thank you.
leg
Thank you,
climbing
Zowowo.
down the cliff. He was trying to catch up with him. Aye, but he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. Keep watch here, and I'll go and push.
House committee against members of the higher social status are punishable more severely. Equip a freshly stolen item, its rightful owner, or those close to them might notice it and accuse you of theft. Oh, that's neat. If you steal somebody's boots and say, "Hey, that's my boots."
Strange.
Which way? Fuck you looking at, mate?
I must be mad. Strange. To hell with it.
Where the hell is he? Am I supposed to knock this guy out?
What? Go to hell! Attack! Come and help!
Damn it. Okay. What am I actually supposed to do there?
There's a path, but through fissures. Oh, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
Where are they? I don't know. They must have come this way. Damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. He was trying
Maybe
to
I
catch
am
up
meant
with him.
to do that.
But he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark.
As I did say, it did give me a tutorial about the pebbles and distracting enemies.
Give me a shout if you see them.
Aye. When the others get here, we'll move in from both sides.
And send someone after me too.
Got it.
Place. He's going.
Hans! Hey, Hans!
So I got a little prompt there, so obviously I think I'm going the correct way.
Go to hell! Alert! To arms! Oh! Just you wait.
Frickin'. Oh my god. This way is dead end.
There's a path, but through fissures. Oh, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
I still think I have to go back. It said, look at it and then come back.
Where are they? I don't know. But they must have come this way. Damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff.
I'll go back this way and maybe I can just get in front of the guy.
Aye. But he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watch here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see them.
Aye. When the others get here, we'll move in from both sides.
And send someone after me too.
Got it.
I think I'm supposed to like hide in here.
Where is he?
Yeah, I was supposed to hide in the little crevices.
Oh, this looks like a way out. Hans!
Here. Oh.
Oh, there you are. Yep. Okay.
I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen. And I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
Well, it's basically a tail the sentry and hide type of thing. Slide on down. Ah! Excuse me, sir.
Fuck you, whoreson!
I didn't get much of a chance there. Mutt! Whoops. Did it.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders.
Papa!
Pa. Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are.
Am I dead?
Not yet. I'm dead, though.
Well, if I'm not, then how come...
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up.
Yes, Papa.
It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up! Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk. And that fella landed with you. You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all...
And where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up.
Wish I could have done better on that fight. I said I could talk to him. Like, oh, I'll give that a try. And he just
How are you holding up?
whacked me in the head.
Not good. I feel like it's all up for me.
You're like, shit.
Just hang in there, damn it. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in there.
PTSD, hallucinations.
What are you staring at?
They're here. Sigismund's army.
The only army here is the one-man army of Sir Hans Cable. Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
The gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Fuck.
What's the matter?
Skalitz is in flames. We're gonna die here.
You survived Skalitz, and you'll survive this. Come on.
Bianca.
Come on.
Father?
Listen to me, Hal. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else in the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you?
Are you mad?
Mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what
Come
I
on.
say right now. Give the sword to
For
Sir
Christ's sake.
Anything happens, he'll take
Come
care of you.
on.
Promise me.
Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. We'll make it together. You'll see.
He might a little bit concussed. PTSD, injuries.
Henry, focus.
Can't run away.
Henry, pull yourself together.
Kill them.
Please. God, there's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run. No.
Don't give in to it. Hang in there.
Locked.
Make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can
Mark
do this.
Vart.
It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further. Henry, wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa. I let them all down.
You've never let me down. Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
Hold on, pal. Hold on. We're here. We're here. Come on.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents, they're...
That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed. But don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whoresons.
Excuse me.
Think again, stop!
Hey, lad! Are you alive, lad?
What just happened?
500 scouts. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone. Who? Who burned it to the ground? A huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
I didn't vote for him.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Ma.
Mother?
I
Ah.
hate your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
Where's Hans?
Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
Oh, I know what that's like right now, Henry. He's alive.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad.
Oh no!
Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna and collapsed on the floor.
But you'll help him, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go
He is
check
nice.
on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
I've had worse. My shoulder's things a bit, but I'm alright otherwise.
You're brave. If you weren't, we wouldn't be speaking now. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that.
Bandages!
But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on
Hot
the
soup.
fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't.
Alcohol!
Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushena's my name.
Bushena.
And I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Terrible fall. Or actually, you survived the terrible fall, but you lost several main level skill and perk points due to your extensive injuries. You have no choice but to recover and gain them gradually later in the game. Okay, so interesting way to, you know, reset your skills. I feel like a lot of like, I think Metroid does this too. Like, your sequel game, you gain all these skills and you become super powered in the first game, and then the next game you're back to square one. So obviously they gotta reset Henry somehow, right? Hi, Crispy. It is. Also, now that I'm Scrungle, I've not noticed any hiccups in the game that I've noticed, but let's. I would like to be 3D. Well, let's set everything back up to Ultra. See how she goes. People will be aware of you if they see you sneak around or with a weapon in hand. Or bleeding. Open it and apply bandages to all wounded parts. Bandages, use. Look at our lad. Eat from pot.
The wound is still bleeding. Or bandage it up quick before I bleed out.
Stop bleeding. Okay, yep, I got that. Eat the soup.
That's really good. So good I wouldn't say no to some more. Aye. True bliss is a full belly.
Player tab you can find. Hey, I know. Riki. To stink. So there's a stink feature now. So if instead of just being dirty, I can actually stink. Neat. Okay. Anything else I can like pick up? Herbuben Bosina.
Hans, can you hear me, friend? Christ. In the end, you bore the brunt for both of us. May all the saints watch over you. And over Bajana, too.
Splash water yourself in the tub. Open. Daylight. Weak savior schnapps. That's how we save. Save automatically during important moments. Using the save and quit option, you can also use it by sleeping in your bed or by drinking some savior schnapps. Pick up bread, cheese, and apples. Cheese, apples. Alright, short tunic. I should put this on. Equip. A dog! Growler! Aw, look at him! I want to pet him! I can't pet him. Yoink. I'll be having that.
I feel like a new man.
What's this next buff I have? I have hunger. You're hungry. Still hungry? Nourishment. Cheese. Where's my nourishment? 75. $94. shithole. Work axe. Weapon.
Well, seems Bujana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here.
Eating a man's face? He was. Oh yeah, right. He was just eating a man's face, wasn't he? What do you got? Miner's hood, hunter's belt. So it looks like they have a belt system. Warren Gambison. I'm wondering if I should take some of this stuff, because like it's bloody and gross. But he ain't gonna be needing it. Comfy. Nettle! I pick 100 of these, do I get another bonus? Compass will help you navigate. Okay, I cannot actually access this yet. But I did love the alchemy. This is probably the coolest potion making thing in any game I've seen earlier.
Better pray you have someone up there looking out for you.
Dog. Alright, woman.
Did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's
Jeff
what I
Bezos
call
is here to demand
It
his
can
tribute.
either put a dead man back on his feet or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky.
It's the Lethean potion that
brute
resets all your
really
stuff, I
knocked
think.
him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction.
Oh, boy, alchemy.
Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
I know about herbs. How to recognize the herbs. Lethean potion is dangerous, isn't it?
Easy as pie. I can do that. Ma used to put sage in sauces and served it with meat. I'll check the kitchen.
Gross wounds. Try thinking with your head and not your stomach. We need freshly picked sage, not some dried herb, so listen up. Sage has a purple blossom.
I know,
chamomile
woman.
has white petals with a yellow center. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon.
Oh no,
I don't
alchemy.
feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
I can do it, it's fine.
I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True.
Stink of death.
I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till
Why is the gravedigger just casually coming
Right.
by? Is he just poking his head in his thing? You dead yet? Hey, you dead yet in there? Old woman, you dead yet? Pick up the corpse. Alright, up we go, Betty. Pig! Hey, oh, hi, hey, Growler. Like, what is that in there? There's a long walk.
Shit! My shoulder. This bastard's hard work. I'll put him down somewhere for a while so I can start digging.
Dig, dig, dig. Look, we got a little pouch and everything. After quite a bit of arduous work, done. I also have to pick Saji and Chamomile.
I kiss him.
You a wild pig, or are you her pig? I think you're an owned pig. She's got a little pigsty. Hi, sugar sweetheart. Chicken. There we go. Just stealing all this bitch's flowers. St. John's wort. A meal.
That's it. Chamomile. Damn, his shoulder still hurts like hell.
Am I bleeding?
Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
Following the path. Oh, look at that red deer. Oh, there he goes.
Purple flower. Sage. There we go.
Nettle. Chamomile, deer.
Right, I've got all the herbs I need.
You are a
back to Bajena
very,
on the double. The sooner Hans gets
you are a
that
very
remedy,
good deer sugar.
better. What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's?
Pouch. Equipped in a pouch will open up slots that you place potions and food into. Consume them during combat. The number of slots you can have is 4, but not every pouch will allow you to use all of them. If you have a marked item that can be placed in the bag, you can place it as follows. Activate slot selection. Pouch slot. Okay, we have a pouch, a belt. Number of slots you can equip items, shoot, and ammunition to. Actually, number of slots you can have is 4. 1 by default, up to 3 additional ones depending on the belt you wear. Equipped in multiple slots allowed you to create viable weapon sets. You can combine one shield and with multiple different weapons such as a sword and shield and axe and shield. It's your belt and pouch. 1, 2, 3, 4 for the belt. B to open your belt and pouch and hold B to put away pouch. 5, 6, 7, 8.
I'm looking for those renegades who've been pillaging around the domain. They slaughtered some knight and his company yesterday down by the pond. 2 of them fled and they must be hiding here somewhere in the rocks. What do you know about it?
And who are you, fellas?
We're from Lord von Berghoff, and we're looking for those murderers.
I know Lord von Berghoff's people, and I ain't never seen you before.
Lord von Berghoff is reinforcing his garrison on account of them renegades that are wandering around here. We're new.
Oh, shouldn't all his people have waffen locks and shields with his colours?
For Christ's sake, woman.
That's the same guy we saw in the
Annoying
cutscene?
with your endless fucking questions. I'm the one asking the question.
Something going on.
And when I say we're from Berghoff, then we're from fucking Berghoff. Tell me, how come there's all these bloody rags here, eh? Spit it out. The blood's not even dry.
I was treating 2 fellas from Shellyoff, what got badly beaten up in a brawl in the tavern there yesterday.
Now, isn't that a coincidence? Right at the time when we're looking for 2 battered...
What if I should save?
murderers around here. Out with the truth, you old hag, or we'll torch the whole...
Dutch courage.
I'm telling you the truth. I treated them and they went on their way. Go and ask Shellyoff about them.
We'll see about that. Now move! I'll have a look inside.
Better not go in there. There's a fellow from Tachov lying there with dysentery. Unless you'd like to be lying for weeks in a pool of bloody mucus. that's coming out of you both ends at once.
Oh, oi! All right then, we'll skip the search. If you're lying, there'll be hell to pay. Cosley, you keep watch over there. I'll have a little look around. Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you. Lord von Bergov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
Messengers, and we were ambushed. You look like Bergov's men.
You're from Lord von Bergov? You don't look like it.
Kulva! Watch your tongue with me, boy. When I say we're from von Bergov, then we're from fucking von Bergov. Who else would we be from anyway? You can talk to me or talk to Cold Steel. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
Clear off. We sent them away. Lie. Clear off.
I'm Pavel, and I'm here to help Bozhena. I don't know anything about any attack, but I met some of von Bergov's men in the woods too. They had his shields and Waffenrocks. They were looking for some cutthroats. I gave them directions here, so you can join them once they get here.
Fuck.
What's the matter?
Nothing, fuck it. Just tell them we'll wait for them in the tavern in Jelioff, alright?
Aha! Alright, clear off.
That's all I need. Getting mixed up in all sorts of nonsense at my age.
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry. I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Your Honor?
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Kobyla, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message
Henry's
from
a good
Sir
boy.
Hanush of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Bergov. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them. I was sure they'd see through you. You thought up quite a story. It was a story,
So their
right?
band's under Toth, I think.
I didn't meet anyone up top, but they swallowed it all right. What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds, and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy, but we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
Oh boy.
All right, I'll try. Well, I've been at the alchemist bench a few times, but it's been quite a while.
That's grand. More than I was hoping for. And not to worry, it'll all come back to you. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut.
So,
Let's
our
get
cat
to
and
it.
Henry can read.
First, go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
Sleep heals you faster and in good quality. Energy replenishes faster while sleeping.
Big wolf.
Big Wolf? Ollie, what?
I'm huge. What the fuck?
What are you doing, Howley? Hold up.
Well, I was gonna see how your Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is going.
It's going good. Let me see if I can shrink you. I was not expecting anybody to join, so.
Wow. You know what? Hold on,
I don't actually have. Do I have a separate? I do not have a separate Fuji for myself. I do have a separate Fuji for myself.
Well, it's okay. We're both scrungly as hell. Whoa. It just makes yourself bigger. No.
God, your scrungle is kind of the default scrungle is kind of scary.
You don't like my? What's wrong with it? You don't like my perplexed chin and raised eyebrows?
Is it based off of something?
It's the Chad face.
Okay, I see it now.
I did. Gravy did that all by himself.
Mm-hmm. Gravy did this one too. Also, hold up a sec here.
Yeah, that's my talking face. Actually,
Is this the one? Does he have any others? There it is. Gravy D Trade. He's the one that did the scrungle.
He's
my
done
scrungle,
Lanran.
Lanran scrungle, the Holly scrungle there. He's done more.
He's done so many.
He's done a lot of work for Meowpie. He did the summer Meowpie. It turned out very, very nice. All right, when you're finished reading, go back to Impress R.
It requires one. We'll go poke Gravy.
All right.
Nerd.
First, you have to pour the right base
How you like
into
in
the
Kingdom
cauldron.
Come 2?
Choose the right
Is it
I like
pitcher
everything
from the
you
shelf
desired?
on the left.
Yes.
According to the
Are you
recipe.
slapping hoes and getting riches?
I am. All right, so I need wine, chamomile, and sage.
Does this game fall off your previous first game, or is it just like the good ending for the first game and that's it?
It does not really follow much. Well, I mean, obviously does take place right after, but what you do in the previous game does not really matter for the start of this game. But you do have some like choices that you can make that kind of influence the start, kind of like the start of the first game, where
Pour it in there.
you choose some things and you get bonuses to those skills. But there was a thing that happened that it kind of reset your skills. So you don't start fresh, but you definitely start, lower than what you ended with.
It's been a year. I took a fat nap. I'm shit at doing things again.
Pretty much.
Wow.
Got with the wine.
So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course.
Wine, yeah.
Like it says in the book.
Is
Glad
this
to
cooking
hear
or
it.
is this alchemy?
Now
What
try
do you mean?
moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit.
Press E to move the
Intrigued.
color over the fire.
Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, You just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling! To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up.
It up. Yeah, Bonnie, go talk to Gravy. They're doing a very good job on
Get all
Strongles.
the herbs that you need
They do.
ready.
They're
The ones you've picked.
easy to talk to as well.
Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand.
Pretty cool guy.
All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
One. I wish you could take 2 at once, at least. 1 and 2.
Before you
I'm
put
gonna
it on the
forward
flame,
this to you for later.
turn the sand
What's that?
glass so you
So I'm
know
gonna
how
forward
long
this
you're
to
brewing
you for
it.
later.
It's got to be
Forward it.
exact.
It's
Every
a,
grain of sand
something
counts.
Bumpkin sent me.
Go for the hourglass.
See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile.
That's not
Move the
shrimping
cauldron to
posture.
the fire and
That's
wait until it
lift
starts
with your
bubbling.
knees
Then
and not with
turn
your
the
back
sand
posture.
glass.
I don't know what you're
As
talking
soon as
about,
the
Scott.
sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire.
Matthew knows how to lift things well and
Ain't
well and
that
heavy,
enough?
well above his own
Take
weight,
the
I'm sure.
cauldron off the flames.
Why are you
All
shrimping?
right. Now, take 1 handful
shrimp.
of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron.
Grind the handful of sage. Saji.
You're just standing around at work, by the way. Are they just kind of like, yeah,
Good.
you're not allowed to lift
Now,
anything
drop
heavy,
it
but
in the
like,
cauldron. You don't
please
have to
do
boil
something.
it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a file and pour it in.
are you going to work yet, Matthew?
13th is when I go back.
Quite a while.
Done.
Yep.
Now, let's see what
Is-
you've brewed.
Is sleeping uncomfortable?
No, not really. Actually, laying down is probably when I'm more comfortable. We did a potion.
Does that mean you're standing right now?
I'm sitting.
Oh. Yeah, like a
Here it
butt
is.
pillow?
What?
A butt
Ooh,
pillow.
by the smell of it.
Nope.
It's a chamomile decoction the way
You don't
it
use
should
your
be.
own face as a pillow?
This
That's
should help
crazy.
hands get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there
Oh
anything
God,
else
she's
I can
got a
do to help?
gap. Oh
I
no.
reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
Just sleep it off.
His face looks way better in this game.
It is a lot better. They did a lot more to it.
Is this 5?
It's
I think
5?
this is Unreal Engine. Is this 5?
No clue.
I don't
Honestly,
know,
no clue.
I could just see the motion cap in his face. Like when he's looking around and shit, they definitely like looks good.
My stuff still, it is still bloody.
We'll chase away the fever.
I see. Getting into fights again, huh?
Sleep and save.
It's up to you and the Almighty.
Sleep until morning. Sleep. I knew it. I'd be interrupted.
Speaking of being interrupted, I'm being summoned.
Have a good one, Meow. Excuse me, have a good one, Howley.
True,
Thank you.
Ramsik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out.
Imagine being popular. Have people actually message you.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything.
Rotted hell!
Oh.
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
The stronger dog fucks the bitches, and war is a nasty business.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it as a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
First lines from the first one.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
A woman.
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans? He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad, but I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
A beautiful maiden lied. It was just a dream, it doesn't mean anything.
Pa, without a doubt. I hope his soul and Ma's find peace.
Dreaming of a dead parent is confusing. It could mean you cling too much to the past, and you ought to find a new path. But I think it's a good thing he's more important to you than that murderer.
I don't care about it. I could tell her to fuck off, base pretty much.
Thanks, Pavlena. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along.
Something
I must
else?
Save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
Oh, the others for breakfast. Here's Henry though, also gives you perk points. You can use them to unlock other upgrades. Perks. Main level. Charming man. Driven by vengeance. What is the circle match? Hyrule game was a little intensive, so I'm 2D today. No 3D match, unfortunately. My headset's being a little wonky. Kitten snuggling in your arms, making air muffins, rubbing his rear foot's toe beans. Aw, it's adorable. So we have some of these. There are only a few people who double cross you twice and love to tell about it. There's been more attack, damage, and faster recovery. Memorable. I'm looking at the next one because sometimes I don't want to take the first perks. Mom always said you should do more good deed every day. Carry that mother wisdom with your heart, and you often carry it in the palm of your hand. Increase will, if you gain in reputation, the increase will be 10% higher. Opportunist. He who is a friend to all is a friend to none. You can be a friend to anyone when it suits you, but you are a true friend, especially to yourself. If you lose reputation, the drop will be 10% less. Reputation and driven memorable. Changes in reputation, good or bad, spread more widely across the land and among different groups of people. Undaunted Cavalier. If your charisma is higher than 20, your armor will be considered 15 higher. Interesting. I think let's go. Let's learn that one. I have an agility perk. Featherweight falls 30% more. Almost 15 pounds. Deft hands. The required agility for all weapons will be too low for you. In general, if you have a lower agility than the requires, we will find it more difficult to fight with. But if you have a higher, your stamina condition will drop. This perk will reach. Okay. Is that? Can I get that one for this? Definitely want that. Stamina is good. Stamina very good. Vitality, speech. Silver tongue, you get plus for it when haggling. Make it easier to negotiate better prices. Polished wares, selling armor that are in near perfect or perfect condition. You'll gain 10% more money on them. I'll do the silver tongue bonus actually. That's fairly good. Secondary skills. Alchemy. Potion seller. Energy will slowly replenish and your nourishment will not decrease. You have your will spell 50% slower. I am level 7, so this, I will get the level 8 soon, which is Secret of Equilibrium. Be more tolerant to minor errors, make it easier to keep better quality potions. Secret of Matter. I'm probably going to wait on the alchemy perk. Norwegian Forest Cat. My cat's part Norwegian Forest Cat. She's big fluff and she's got the fluffy little paws. Sell the potions you go for 30% more. That is 30% is quite a bit. And the herbs also spoil now, so Actually, I think I will learn that one. Craftsmanship. Razor sharp. So addition of 90% or higher, their weapon will have bonus effect increase slashing damage by 10%. 7 League boots. Certain will cost you stamina. You can run longer and further. Well fitted. Weapons, armor, and clothing that you repair yourself. The armor's kit will make less noise when worn. That'll be help with sneaky drinking, nightcap, and Saint Vivian's Grace. You're meant to get a hangover while sleeping. Now you won't. Plus, when you're drunk, all beds are 10% more comfortable, so you sleep like a king. You'll be less likely to be injured from falling from a height because the patron saint of drinkers has a protective hand over you. Barefoot. You make 20% less noise when moving indoors. Beerfoot. Ha! A high chance. Not wasting your badge. What does that mean? Horsemanship. An attack from horse will cost 50% less stamina and will be harder for enemies to unseat you. Saddler repair with a cobbler's kit will be 10% more efficient. Because, you know, pouches and satchels as well. You have plus bonus on all series if you pick pockets. Ooh, okay, I'm taking that. Scholarship. Cushion. Buff from sitting has an increased comfort effect of 50% if you... so you can study faster. Water of Beasts. You will improve faster in Houndsman and Horsemanship skill because experience you get 20% higher, Wonders of Man. Improve Craftsmanship and Theory skills. And okay, so I'm gonna save this thing. I will use it on one of these wonders. Combat Warfare. Head protection. Blocking will cost you 30-20% less stamina, or down 20% slower. Okay, stamina is important. When wearing helmet, bolts to the head will cause 20% less damage. I'm gonna do steadfast because I do want the stamina. Swords and heavy weapons. Opening strike. Precise strike.
What?
Ah! Milk Destroyer, hello. I have apologies for that. Those are for my 3D model, so I will remember to refund you. Welcome on in though. Game was a little intensive, so I'm a little PNG scrungle today, not my 3D model. Welcome on in though. I do thank you for the follow. Len or Epic, if y'all are here, can you refund Milk, please? Where am I at? Precise. Okay, so open and strike. If you successfully wound an opponent by a strike to an uncovered zone, it will be more difficult for the opponent to block your subsequent attacks. The fully charged sword attack, your sword fighting skill will go 3 higher. So your attack will not only be stronger, but also be harder to parry. Motivate to block your subsequent attack. That one. Heavy weapons, shield breaker, thunder and blow. Weapons will be harder for your opponent to block with a shield, which will take less time To completely destroy an opponent's shield with your blows. Sunder and blow. Any enemy with a heavy weapon, their armor will count as 10 lower. That's good. Thank you, Milk. Let's do that one. Now we're gonna wait on that one. Drinking, we're also going to wait, I think. Hello, here I am.
Finally up.
I'm awake.
Good morning, Henry. You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking. Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the 3rd time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The 3rd time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic...
My heroic deed.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a Cuman patrol.
Humans?
Cubans?
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, al dentes...
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanosh as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles.
Pebbles!
So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his
Shiny?
seat.
What happened?
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was.
I mean, it's kind of a weird first message.
It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Ah, thank you, Shiny.
Well, now,
Keen
you
eyes.
two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falchion and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for. But I groped around and found a pail and whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word. Fortune really does favour you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Rattay, I'll have it inscribed
That's
on
the
my
thing, is like,
shield.
new accounts are always really
What else
sus.
did the two of you encounter?
What if there's a way to make it so that counts only a certain amount old can
Came
speak
here
in
on
your
an
channel?
important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zheleov, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Bozhena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that axe and spade. We can't manage without them.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bozhena.
I have something for you, Henry.
Yeah, I
Martha
had her
troubled
axe
both of you,
and shovel in my
but I know
inventory.
you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see.
It'll save me a lot of
It's not all
trouble.
that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlena. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all
Save the game, and if good quality, boosts strength, vitality, and agility. Alchemical formula. Add the nettle to the wine, add nettle to the cauldron and boil for 2 turns. Grind the belladonna, add the belladonna to the cauldron and boil for 1 turn. Finally pour. Easy. Just gotta find fucking belladonna.
time. If you
Happy
should
with
ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer. Sorry for coming late, Ma.
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
What about the rest of our company?
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road...
Yeah, Toth was at the... Yep, belladonna is
I
poisonous.
have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was... Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
I know how it sounds, but I saw him. Believe me. I'd never mistake his ugly face after all that happened.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service.
So is Heather too?
And is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
You'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. You're still my protector, though, so you need a weapon right away. Here you go. You never know.
Where'd you get it?
I found it in the dung pile. Must have belonged to the fellow I brawled with that night we got here. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
Off we go. Aw. Such a nice old lady. The old bag on a stick. Apes Deliver presents 3 hours in and we get the title screen. Look at us skipping through the woods as buddies. Big old red deer. Cows. I beat the game already. 3 hours. That's after the return time, though. A woman. Hans, please. Dog. A woman! Everybody run!
I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber.
Hans. Sweetheart.
On my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine. And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed. And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed.
Alright, knock on the door.
Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord.
Liege lord! Got a message for him. Open up.
Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Hello? Hello? Anybody there? Oh my god.
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am?
No, we fucking don't.
Go away, or I will taunt you some more.
Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai. Now, look here, you filthy beggar. I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy.
I heard.
Shiny, you want to pause those ads, please?
I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead.
What?
We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you.
So okay, well, High Waffles is good. It's mostly been kind of like tutorial and storyline stuff so far. Just let that twat in.
Wait, one moment.
I will wait on the squats because of the thing.
Was that?
What the fuck was that? We got all the way here.
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Go to the bar. Hell yeah!
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Hans. Funny mother. Hello, Elijah.
This is not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
Yep, same main character. Yep, we're Henry. Of course we're Henry.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
First we have to wash and change to get our letter back. First we gotta start looking good.
What we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
so we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Rattay?
To Rattay? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
I suppose you're
Right, yep, true.
We'd be taken for total idiots.
This is in Bohemia. Czechia.
Me, we've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tancred, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
Not to blame for the death. Let's go back and bury him.
I'm just as much to blame for their deaths as you. We're in this together.
At least we should give them a proper burial as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenes. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Rattay with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Damn.
Cheers.
What is it? It's that woman from the pond. Or the one you gave us away for?
Find bear that witch. Wench!
Oh, I tell you. What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
Jeff Bezos is here to demand his tribute.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like
Hey,
something
is
died
that me?
here.
Hi. Hi, it's me.
You're the one from that pond.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
Doesn't half taste good.
Talk about your captain.
Wash.
Oh, hi.
Alright, I stink slightly less now.
Never get back on his feet. Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ!
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha! So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a moment then.
The stuff's undrinkable.
I'll be right back.
Leave it out. Once you got through the first one, you knock a back.
Alright, woman.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
I don't know if it's on PS5.
I don't
Sorry,
remember.
Exiled.
Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
No!
We saw each other by that pond.
What pond? I haven't been at any pond.
Yes, you were. You were attacked there by some bandits. You, some other women, and us too.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. You were washing laundry there with some other girls.
Well, I reckon you weren't looking too much at faces, eh? Clear off, you lecher.
Ugh. Fuck.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Look, please. I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
There goes that one messenger.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again.
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
This woman's not very nice.
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
Always ready.
Glad to hear it. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you'll work your debt off, like I said.
All right.
All right, let's get to her then.
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house. But as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's where I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right, we'll do it.
All right, let's do it.
Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right, we'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
I'll just say Rattay.
Rattay.
Rattay. That rings a bell. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life, but I know this place inside and out.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Truskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair.
All these names I'm gonna forget.
That's a feast. That's a lot different from when some tanner gets itched to a bathouse wench.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Samin, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Who is this Samin?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Samin. The fort in the village belonged to him. Old Jan Samin is the head of the family.
Jan Samin.
And his son's called Olda. And it's him who's getting itched. There used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
Will Lord von Berghoff be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Sameen is his vassal.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh,
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there. Young Svaja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
is this the only tavern here?
In Troskovitz it is.
You must be doing pretty well then, eh?
I'd be doing a lot better if everyone paid their bills.
Called out.
I'll go and discuss it with...
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you... Aye, coming right up.
Oh, I feel a bit sick.
Easy does it. Deep breaths. We'll talk about it.
Cheers. Aye.
I'd like a beer.
Greetings.
To you too.
Miller.
Greetings to you.
Likewise, lad.
I haven't seen you here before. Where are you from?
We're messengers from Rattay, here to deliver a letter to Lord von Burgov, in the name of Sir Radzig Cobbler of Dworitz and Sir Hanish of Lipa.
Hear that, Krazel? A messenger, he says. Looks more like a scarecrow to me.
He's a lame liar, all right. But he knows how to spin a good yarn. You can't deny him that.
I'm not lying. We're messengers. But everything got out of hand somehow.
Well, whether you're lying or not, no one will believe a word you say in them rags. What do they call you, lad?
Henry of Skalitz.
Fancy yourself a noble, it seems.
So, Henry, what was it you were after?
Since you've joined us.
I heard there's going to be a big wedding in these parts. What do you know about it?
That's right. A big affair in Sameen.
Everyone wants to go.
And anyone who's not invited is trying to worm their way in somehow. Not me, though. I couldn't give a toss.
Because you weren't invited, eh?
Of course I was invited. But what do I care about young Sameen and the bailiff's lass? We're all just playthings in God's hands. One day, our earthly bonds will vanish in time, like smoke.
Trying to sound clever again, are you, Krazel?
All I'm saying is that these petty affairs of men leave me cold.
Sod that! It's gonna be big! Even Lord von Burgo himself is gonna be at the wedding. And he hardly ever shows his face in public.
So,
how do we get
can
there?
I get to the wedding?
The best thing would be to find a job that we needed there.
Aye. There's always lots of hands needed at a wedding. As the hours pass and the guests raise their goblets, they'll lower their guard.
I'm looking for work.
And what can you do?
I can do a lot of things. But mainly, I'm a blacksmith.
Bugger me. A blacksmith, you say? That makes two of us. And my apprentices have just vanished along with my goods, the bastards. When I'm swamped with work. If you're not talking shit, and you can wield a hammer, we'll shake on it. And if you prove your worth, I'll even take you to that wedding.
Why would you work in the forge? Come and work for me at the mill. It's a cleaner job, and easier. And I can get you to that wedding, too.
Leave it out, you rogue. I asked him first.
Oh, who should I go for?
Interesting offers. I'll have a think about it.
Don't leave it too fucking long, or it might be too late.
If you're after more than just brute force and fire, you'll find me in Lower Sameen.
And me in Takov.
I've got to be going.
Wait, there's something else I want to
Uh-oh. What else?
Out with the truth. You ain't no messengers.
We really are. We didn't look like this when we left Rattay. We set up camp down by the pond. And in the evening, we were attacked by bandits. They slaughtered our men. It was only through luck that we saved our skins. We lost everything. Even the letter. So they wouldn't let us into the castle.
Can't say I'm surprised. I'd send you packing myself. But it's true, there's bandits marauding in these parts. They're getting bolder and bolder. Even attacked a patrol from the castle recently.
Aye, these are evil times. Nothing ever happened like that in King Charles's day.
Farewell then, Henry.
Farewell.
They seem nice. I steal anything? Beer steal. Alright, Hans, we're getting to work.
So it didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Bergov is about to leave the castle.
Sacra! If he pledges to Sigismund...
I wouldn't say you need to replay it.
Everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Sir Older, the son of a...
Although some of the characters... You know, you might be a bit lost in some of the characters if you don't know the first one.
The local bailiff. It's the talk of the town. Invitation only, it seems. But getting to the wedding isn't...
And the first game can be kind of long.
There'll be lots of jobs to do for it. So we could get there as help for the blacksmith, or miller, and maybe someone else.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like Von Bergov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan.
Yes,
right?
I got a cunning plan.
Like I said, there's going to be a lot of work involved in a wedding like that. That's our chance.
Work. Well, if you want. But how will you get me to...
Hans, you little shit.
I thought we could both get jobs there.
I'm sure there are other options.
There's something else we have to do.
Hans, you little shit.
I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
It'll be done in a jiffy. Don't worry.
That's not the point, Henry. People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar. As if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough.
Oh, my lord.
Look, we're not in any position to pick and choose. So if you want to somehow scrape your way out of this mess, you better forget your airs and graces and make some effort. A bit of honest work won't kill you.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God.
Hans, I'm getting a little bit upset.
So, which do I belong to?
Good question. Before I'd have said you were a peasant, but it turned out that you're a noble's bastard. And you're pretty handy with a sword. And you've even been in a monastery.
I'd rather forget about that.
Ah, the
A
monastery.
bit of everything. But if you get your hands dirty with labor, it wouldn't be such an offense against divine order as in my case. Pure blood, noble status and that. In short, be so kind as to get to work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
I'm going then. But you can give me a hand. It wouldn't do you any harm.
Ah, stop whining. You can manage. Well, If it makes you feel better, I'll scratch your back later.
How? Well, giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although,
I got Chick-fil-A for lunch, and on my drive back home I saw a wild
looking for lost
Mashu
dogs
walking
is
across
more like a
someone's front
huntsman's
yard.
work. But let's pay no mind to that.
How generous.
Saw a wild Mashu. I saw a kitty.
I know, my dear Henry. Such is my nature.
God, I'm bored shitless. Oof! That isn't half heavy. Oh.
Careful, Henry. You're gonna give yourself a hernia. Tuxedo cat, yeah. Second door, they said. On the wood.
God grant you health.
Fucking Hans. I wonder if you can actually convince Hans to help you out. I want that hat. I want that big straw hat. Or that one. Door on the right. Lockpick, medium.
Look out!
Musician. Hired hand. Why did the hired hand do it?
No, and I doubt you do either.
A dandelion. Yoink. Dandelion. Is that a poppy? That is a poppy.
Remembering some words you heard in church doesn't make you a nobleman. I heard about the attack by the pond, actually. I heard it was a massacre, and none of the strangers survived.
That was our company. But the 2 of us managed to get away. It was the same bandits who attacked Lord von Bergov's men.
He doing?
Why the fuck doesn't anyone believe us?
Maybe because
How's
you've
life
got
treating
no way
you?
of proving
Not
it.
too bad.
We lost.
But I've got so much
everything.
to do. I'd have to split myself in 2 to get it all done on time.
What if
Why
you're
don't you
one
take
of
on
those
a young
bandits?
apprentice to help you
and
out?
you're up to no
Sure,
good.
but where could I
We
find
should
a decent
kick
apprentice?
both of you out.
Oh, please.
Just to be on the
People
safe
are always
side.
asking me if you're looking for help.
What's
but they
your
are
name
never
again?
good enough for you.
Hans Capon
I don't want
of
some
Kirkstein.
good-for-nothing in my house.
You just
I
made
need
that
someone
up.
who's capable
I
and
certainly
has a good
did
head
not.
on his shoulders.
Yes, you
and most
did.
importantly,
I never
doesn't
heard of any
drink.
You're
Kirkstein
no
in all
saint
my
yourself.
years.
But the answer's obvious. Bring together. That way you'll keep an
dare
eye on the lad.
I am
You'll
the
even
son
have
of
someone
the
to
Bailiff.
carry you home.
My dad's the cop.
I'd expect you to be more sympathetic towards people who've been ambushed when you've got so many bandits and other...
Alright, you got this, Hans. You're good. Time to get high. Probably, that's gonna be me tonight.
What did you say? Say it again.
It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smartass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
Stop insulting our dead companions.
What dead companions? You think I'm gonna fall for that cock and bull story?
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. and invite me to that wedding.
Did you hear what that lying nobody wants?
What a twat.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein.
Capon,
Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
Didn't you hear? Apologize to him.
Oh no! Reinforcements! I'm so scared! Take your numbskull friend and get out of our village. Right now!
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me? Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
Hey, get him!
You horse son!
Now you fucked up.
Filthy vermin!
Show your stuff! Yeah!
Ow! Who's hitting me from behind?
Nice hit! What do you want? Hey! Scheiß! Oh. I'm all yours! Show your hit! Oh! Good strike!
This is unbelievable!
You're no match for us, fucker! Come on then!
Ah, I'm being surrounded. Come on.
You nearly got me! Help me!
Madman!
You wounded me
Why
bad.
did he do it?
No, you don't.
Not just ugly, but ham-fisted as well.
Come on.
Let him have it!
Fuck you! Show your stuff!
Ah!
You got two left hands. This is unbelievable. Let him have it!
Stop the dally! You leave me no other choice.
One down. Here comes the guards.
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
Hans!
Bastards! This will cost you dearly.
Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse.
What?
You behave like a spoilt brat.
How dare you speak?
You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since, and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it?
So I didn't accept an invitation from the miller or the blacksmith. I wonder if I'm going to be able to do that.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm sorry, sir, but it's your fault what happened in the tavern.
What? My fault? You can't be serious.
We're having a lover
Whose fault is
spat.
it that we're in this fucking pillory.
I was just defending you. Should I have let that fop beat you senseless?
I only wanted him to apologize. I'd expect my right-hand man to argue my case a bit better.
What do you think I was trying to do? Ah, what an idiot I was to stand up for you.
And what good did it do? Fuck all! If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea
Hans!
how the world works.
Ah.
Hey, let's just stop all this arguing. It'll just make things worse.
Fuck you! I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
I'll try my best.
Enough.
Hans,
This isn't
please.
getting us anywhere. I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us. And I understand you need to take it out on someone. I can take it. But we shouldn't forget we have a job to do. And do it we must. Together.
That's exactly what I'm doubting. Everything goes to shit when you're by my side.
You don't really mean that. Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm.
Hans,
That's it.
you breaking up with me?
My life went to shit from the first moment I met you. And I've only just realised it. You're like a ball and chain. And I'd have bagged that wild boar too if it weren't for you.
Well...
And none of the rest would have happened. I wouldn't have been showered in shit.
Oh, come on, Capon.
Don't you cape on me. Not another word. I'll have to consider what to do next.
He doesn't mean that, right? The next morning. I should be in that position for hours.
Right, ladies.
Oh my god.
Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
There he goes.
Isn't that? Master Otto.
Hey! Go!
It's smack. Music stops. Admit it. I admit nothing.
Oh, shit. Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight. What are we gonna do?
You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Berghoff at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
He's left us. Don't go, Hans.
If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. Alright, off you go.
I think that man smacked both of our asses. I think he may be into something. Crime and reputation. What is crime? Anything an honest Christian should avoid is considered a crime. Must not kill innocent, steal, break into other people's homes, harm people or domestic animals, or disturb their peaceful lives. You'd like to for the fancy stream. Consequences of crime: report you to the guards or engage in a confrontation themselves. You aren't safe even if no one catches you red-handed. People aren't stupid. They You might deduce it was you who did it. Affects people how people treat you. If ever someone likes you, they'll greet you kindly, may even give you discounts. On the other hand, if they hate you, they may not even talk to you. You can improve your reputation by completing tasks. You can make worse by committing crimes and acting dishonestly. You have the way you behave shows among people. So if you help or hurt one person, others in the area will soon hear about it. I was remedied by pain and indulgence or a penitent pilgrimage, which can be imposed by a priest. With all the crime going on in an area, people will become more vigilant, arm themselves, and guards will call in reinforcements. Once things have settled down, everything will be returned to normal.
I suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find muck without you. You stuck-up Lord of Perkstein.
It's about time. Come here. Do you have anywhere to go? Somewhere to sleep?
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You don't have to thank me. I could have done without it. And that fracas in front of the tavern as well.
Oh well. Not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
Barely. Look at me.
My boyfriend
Just
left me.
out of the pillory. Nobody wants anything to do with me. And I don't even know what hill that is over there.
Well, that there hill is Slatego. When you pull
Slatego.
yourself together, like Tomcat says, nothing's impossible. And bruises build character.
Tomcat.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offense, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well,
Hot.
sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
Where are you headed? If you're only passing through here.
For work. To the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nary a groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
Right, sure.
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
You said you were going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
Henry
I'd
did
love
get more
to go
ripped.
to Prague, but I don't
Lot
know
more.
anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet. But I won't be troubling her long. Just until I find a way to make a living.
What do you want to do in
Yeah,
this?
what kind of job are you gonna
Find
get?
something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook or a servant.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese. I appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city first. That's going to...
You're something like...
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit...
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the tavern. But I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller, or a nomad. But don't say it too loud.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
Oh well.
Don't worry.
I'd add one more thing I could say to her. Help me.
Oh, I just remember...
Hmm?
I'm practically naked. Nobody's going to want to even talk to me like this.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed. Although, that might not be a sorry sight.
Ah, very funny. I'd rather you tell me where I might get some clothes.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin, a monk's robe, or perhaps Sir Brunswick's armour?
I'd prefer something a little more ordinary. I'd like to blend in with the locals and not attract attention.
After what you did here with that friend of yours, even the deaf and blind would immediately recognize you. But between the two of us, it's easy enough to scrounge up a shirt and trousers if you know where to look.
Thanks, but I'd rather get my clothes honestly. I just got out of the pillory. I don't want to end up there again.
Well, I'm not pushing you, just giving you a few useful tips.
I have no money.
The hell you will. Here you go. I'll skip supper. It's partly your doing anyway.
Ah,
Yeah, don't start crying.
give me money.
You'd better find some work quick.
Damn.
Don't exaggerate.
Still, it would be faster with a horse.
There's a stud farm in Semine, renowned far and wide.
Stud farm.
Which way is
On my way.
Southwest from here. Once you see the walled farmhouse, you're there. Though, I'll be a queen before you can afford a horse from Semine.
I really better go.
Good luck.
I don't actually have anything. Dirt 83%. Pressure to spoil, the quality affects the quality, but if you dry and shed, they will not spoil. So I can't just keep all my herbs in my inventory forever. A drying rack, it's right over here. And where it is? POI tipper. Person of interest. I'm not supposed to be in there.
Hands off the door, alright?
I'm going! Why are they yelling at me? Why so dirty? You know why I'm dirty. Housemaid. I'm so tempted to punch this chicken. Ha!
Lord be with you.
Hello.
What will it be?
Show me your wares.
Shop! Because the two parts of the merchant's inventory for buying goods, Henry and for sell them. Selected items to buy and sell are placed in your basket. Basket tab. Oh, look at these handsome caps. How much money do I have? I have 5 gold. Oh, look at these handsome hats. Oh, it's the clothing looks so good. Master Huntsman hat. Bode. It's actually surprisingly affordable. A gallant coat. Oh, that looks good. Fitted coat. This is the kind of outfit that I want. When I'm making a medieval outfit, and I kind of want something similar to this. Ordinary coat, merchants. Gartered hose. Simple hose. For the horse, other clothes. Frilled, can I wear a dress? I cannot wear a dress.
Oh well, what can you do? Farewell then.
Okay, that's the... Let's see, let's take a look at where we actually are. Lion's Crest, Quest Tipster, Dice, the Tailor,
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Greetings.
Bailiff. Pay indulgences. Gotta go in here. Oh, that's a steel food. Oh, this is a guard barracks. Is this the blacksmith? This is, I think. There's a craftsman over there. Oh, so much on this. Okay. Sharpening wheel. I don't know what happened to Mutt. Go see Tomcat. I have to travel to them.
Nearly all the time. And he's always threatening to leave
leave everything to the church if I don't go and see him.
Aye. Once old folks start getting soft in the head, it's bad news.
Who's this over here for the...
Gelobt seist du, Maria.
Grocer.
Welcome. You can buy everything you need from me, but excuse the selection. A few days ago, when I was returning with new goods, the horse got spooked, and my wagon tipped into the pond. I salvaged some things, but the...
And where did the wagon tip?
On the roads near the Katchak Pond, beyond Zhelyov. You can still find it there. I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off. But what can I do?
Well, what can you do?
Nothing. What would you like?
I wanted to ask you, what's on the other side of that nearest hill? I'm not from here, and I'd like to get my bearings. You look like a merchant to me, so you probably know best.
Ja, natürlich, you are not from here. Everyone around here knows that, after what happened in Betty's Tavern. Aber das ist deine Sache. That is your business, lad. Also, what do you want to know?
Is there anything I should avoid around here?
Certainly. Stirring up trouble and sticking your nose into other people's business.
A little too late for that.
In the village, we don't care much for outsiders. If any do come, they better behave.
I understand that, but we were ambushed by bandits. So I wanted to ask if you know anything about that.
Ach so, ich verstehe. The woods have been full of all manner of rebel recently. That is all because of the war. Verdammte Schurken.
So you've already heard about these bandits?
About those ones in particular, or about others. They are all just gleichen Scheißkerle. Every time I go to the town, the bailiff must send an armed escort with me. It makes life difficult.
So the roads aren't safe?
Ja, das kann man wohl sagen. Herr von Bergo should do something about it at last. But Herr Otto spends more time in Prague than here. And Chamberlain Ulrich... Ach, lassen wir das.
What is he speaking?
Möge Gott mit dir.
I will be right back. I gotta pee. Right, return. All right.
Gott segne dich.
So what are my actual things? Combat training, go see Tom and Mutt, find out what happened to Mutt. Access to the wedding with the help of the blacksmith, find a way into the wedding party.
Halt! Search! Show me what you've got on you.
Go ahead and search me.
Hurry up!
I've got nothing to hide.
Everything in order.
Wow.
Carry on.
Bailiff.
I'd like to report an ambush. Some scoundrels attacked my lord's retinue and killed our men.
That's a serious matter. Where is your lord?
Well,
He left.
He left.
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself, and why not directly at the castle. He has that right as a lord.
It's a long story. My lord got very angry and then went missing.
Sorry, fella,
Bailiff
but
invert
I'm
his
not sure
balls.
whether you're making it up or lying to me. But if you were telling the truth, why don't you bring your lord here and we can talk it all over calmly? I'm sorry, lad, but until then, I've got more important things to do.
Excuse me, I'm looking for the man who was in the pillory.
I can't help you with that. You'll have...
I'd like to buy some.
If it's a tradesman you're after, most of them live here in the village of... Your best bet is to ask our merchant Jörg. He knows everyone.
What's new in the...
I heard something's going on in Takov again.
Takov again,
Wojciech
eh?
The innkeeper is probably coming up with some mischief to pull on the Zhelyevites. Will they never cut it out? Their bickering is making work for me. And now I've been visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men. Also, if it wasn't bad enough that gang of bandits is rampaging through the region, now someone's stealing cabbage from the peasants. What a disaster.
Cabbage?
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Jadar. He's been talking my ears off for God knows how long. Say, do I really have to do this? Do I have the time to look for some moron stealing cabbages? And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you.
$71 groschen. What I need for the indulgence. Okay. So if I look at my map, did it mark anything? It did mark. Okay, fresh graves there. It'd say something about an overturned wagon as well. What's this? Hired hand. I think these are all hired hands. Oh, carpenter.
You're up early.
What do you have for...
You have an axe. Oh, there's pole arms. Henry's medieval adventure. Hey, Burkeen. How you doing, Burke? A pitchfork. Increases craftsmanship and thievery by 2 for 20 minutes. Oh, we can get a sketch, and you can. Can we make things ourselves now? Fast. Oh, there's unbalanced die. Die image fortune. Even die. Holy Trinity die.
Maybe next time then.
Was there a grocery in here? There's an alchemy bench.
Ave Maria.
Apothecary.
Yeah. What do you need?
I'll have a look at the ware.
Painkiller brew. First effective injury and maximum your stamina. Your maximum stamina increases. With health, okay. Shot magnification increases agility. Strength by Buck's Blood increases stamina by 25%. Buck's Blood's gonna be one. Weak Fox increases speech by 3 for half a day. That'd be a good one to learn. Recipe for soap. Can't wash your own clothes without soap. And perfumes.
Wie schade. Auf Wiedersehen.
They're speaking German at me too.
Don't shove.
Don't shove. Bitch, I will shove you. Right. Where was your cart?
Möchtest du?
I have a few.
Dann schieß mal los.
Where can I find a church round here?
If you
Jeff
want.
Bezos is here to demand his tribute.
You have to go through the forest to Aujetz and to St. Catherine. Herr von Berger does have a chapel in his castle, but it's not for commoners like you. We do not go there either. And the gravedigger Ignatius takes care of burials outside the village, and weddings usually take place without a local priest. No one wants to pay the church more than they have to. Das ist ja wohl klar.
If Talon was here, they would be able to know this German. Or it might be Austrian. They don't so complete. You could play it as many ways as you like. You could I played the first one twice. First one I did it like very video gamey. I was stealing everything. I was doing sneak kills and everything like that. And then the second playthrough I was completely pacifist.
Can I find...
Zum Glück nicht, junger Mann. I'm the only Oh, natürlich. There are plenty of tradesmen. There is Bartosz, the tailor. He lives at the apothecary. Emmerich lives across from me. They are a hand in glove, or more like hat in hat.
What do you mean by that?
Nichts weiter. Just that they play at being educated men. Along with the scribe Geibel. They are always studying, but of the three, perhaps only Geibel knows Latin.
Is there anyone else?
Oh, yeah. Beyond the tailor's house on the edge of the village is where Bashka the butcher lives. Opposite the Rathaus is the carpenter. The rest of the villagers are just peasants. And you are all...
Where do you go for wares?
The closest is Sobotka, the biggest
I
Gichin.
don't know any of these town names. Oh my god.
And farther north there is Turnov. Half of that one belongs to her...
Is it far?
Das kommt darauf an. Wenn du was brauchst, the goods I have here will have to do you. I do not think you will get to the town anytime...
want to see Tomcat. Fresh graves there. He did mention new quest over there. I don't know what happened to Mutt. Go see Tomcat. To leave that way anyways. The first one I beat 2 times. The first one, not this one, this is the second one. But I beat the first game through twice. Both with different playthroughs. I braked. This'll... Yeah, this is the second one. This just released today. It literally was available to play at 10 a.m. today. Hi. Don't mind me.
We've no business here.
Fine, I'm leaving. Oh. What's this?
Would you happen to have room for me? We're headed the same way.
Hop on. There's plenty of room.
Oh, interesting. Get rides. I'm not going that way, though. That's not one I can pick up. Ah, it's so pretty. Are you a murdered hobo this one? I don't know if I'm gonna go murder hobo this one. Who's this? Why are you just standing about?
What happened to you?
I'm in big trouble.
How so?
I lost a letter.
A very important letter?
Important letter. I was supposed to deliver it to my master by tonight.
Will I finally avenge my family? Maybe. What sort of letter?
Do you know where you might have lost it?
I haven't the faintest idea. It must have slipped out somewhere along the way.
What was in the letter?
I have no idea what it said. For one thing, it was a secret, and for another, I can't read. But it was my master.
Perfect messenger. Can't read it.
That's why it was so important.
Oh, so it could just as easily have been a lewd verse.
I don't really care what was in it. The point is, I don't have it.
Would you like me to help you look for it?
There's no point now. I've been on the road for 2 days as it is. We'll never make it by tonight.
Learn camping.
You should have been more careful with it. Losing the one thing you're supposed to deliver.
I know. So I forgot to check my bag this morning, all right? But now it's gone, and I'm fucked.
I have to be going. I hope you find the letter.
Me too. Because if I don't,
Good luck,
I'm
buddy.
in for a lashing.
Hi, Meowpie.
Sorry to hear that.
Wait! I have an idea. Punch me in the face.
What?
Smack me in the gob. I'll say I was ambushed on the way and they took the letter.
I'm not charismatic enough to get that one.
Very well then. Defend yourself. Or not. It's up to you. You ready?
I am.
You mad fool.
Better not count as a crime. You right there, buddy?
All right.
That was.
Oh man, I fucked him up.
Do you think that's enough?
I definitely. I'm sore all over. My mouth most of all.
Glad to be of help then. Take care.
Alright. Good luck, mate. I'm the hero. What does Belladonna look like? I need some of that. Rob the grave.
Old men. Warning. Warning.
Ox, hello! Hi, Ox, hon. How you doing? Why did you beat him up, though? What? Hiya, Holly. What?
Mashu.
What?
That man didn't fight back. Why
He
did you
asked.
pummel him so
He
hard?
asked me to. He literally said, "Beat me up."
But like he was so unsure. Like, yeah, I guess.
Uh-huh.
And
And?
then you proceed to say, "I'm the hero" with your silly little scrungle face.
Yeah, I'm the hero.
No.
Listen,
That
I
man
did what
not-
he asked. I did exactly what he asked. And hi, Ox. Hi, Raiders. Welcome on in, everybody.
That man did not deserve that beating. He didn't even defend himself.
He asked me to beat him up. That was the quest. That was the thing. That's what he said.
But like, for cabbage stealing, really?
No, not to... Oh my God, Holly, you have to what?
I didn't
hear what he
listen
said. You
fully.
didn't listen exactly. And you're,
No. What
you're
did
coming
what
at
did he
me.
do? What did he do?
He
What
lost.
did he do
He
so
lost an
awful?
important letter. So he's like, okay, beat me up, and I'll say I was ambushed and robbed. So I beat him up.
Oh, that's why he didn't defend himself. You kind of like beat him almost unconscious.
Holly admitted he
Like,
doesn't
oh.
actually watch the streams. Rip.
Nah, I was talking to somebody at the same time. Can you give me a break? Actually.
Never.
Actually, I do watch the streams.
Actually.
Actually,
I
do.
Hi, Carlos.
I can't believe you beat up that innocent man. You could have been like, I don't know, fall down the hill. I don't have to beat you up.
So I was not charismatic enough to pass the speech, the charisma check that showed me.
What? Oh, what was the other alternative?
Just say, oh, too bad. Suck the suck.
Oh, you told him to tell the truth? Oh. Wait.
I could
guess it
either
is charismatic
I
to
could either
lie. Oh, wait.
convince him to say, hey, admit what happened, but my skill was not high enough.
I like how the alternative better option is to just beat him up.
Well, it's like I said, that's what he's at. He wanted it. He asked for it.
Why didn't he just fall down a hill? Or like, there's so much shit he could just fall down and hurt himself.
Mm-hmm.
Just
Well, that doesn't
no.
look as good, then, does it?
Beat me up, Henry. Fuck me up.
Just fuck me up, fam.
He said I'm sore all over. Dog, you punched him only in the face.
Carlos, sorry, most of the readers are not working because I had to go scrungle mode this game, unfortunately.
It runs too good.
Running them both was a little bit of a chore.
It run too good.
Fuck am I?
Meowpie, snaps fingers, get on that, refund those points.
Oh my god. Holly, please.
Wait. You have a horse?
No.
Oh. Man, are you playing this game just like you played one? Are you just wandering around?
I don't have a horse.
And you have a horse?
No. He's gone. You're sleepy.
He's gone? What's that mean?
Gone. Not here.
Did you kill him?
No. The game pretty much sets you back at 0. You know, sequel.
That's some bullshit. What's the time jump? Or is there a time
A couple days after the first one.
Just a couple of days and I became really bad.
There's reasons for it.
Henry forgot how to Oh, is he traumatized?
The mill.
I did see Henry having a flashback, just trying to sleep.
Mm-hmm. My bright Belladonna. I don't even know what Belladonna looks like.
Why would you pick nettles? What?
You gotta make tea.
I thought nettles were like kind of poisonous.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes, they are. Dog!
Genius.
Dog. My dog's gone.
With that simple hound.
I have to go. Where am I going? Where am I going? I'm lost. This way.
Damn.
Damn.
Just like the first game.
Damn. Damn.
Who's looking for me?
Damn. Damn. Damn.
Damn. Why are we cursing?
Damn.
What did I do?
Damn. Damn. Damn.
Yes.
Damn. 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 Damn.
No. Greetings.
Damn.
Yeah.
Damn. Damn. Damn.
No. Farewell.
Damn.
No.
Damn.
There's not many click
Damn.
pots just out in this game.
Don't do it. He's gonna come.
You poking around that door for, eh?
Damn.
Hey, don't come at me, woman. Do I have a weapon? Oh yeah, I have a hunting sword. Oh, we can... There's a grindstone over here. Grindstone space. Weapon.
Delete what? What am I deleting?
Let me delete this. Oh my god, Holly, what is that?
I don't know what you're talking about, Ox. I see nothing wrong. Actually, do you see anything wrong?
Here's something wrong.
Here's something. I did pay extra to post that. My room. You can't do that. You're not the boss of me.
It's at 85%.
No Twitch for a month. How will I watch my favorite Twitch streamer Mashu?
Probably just come into the call and ask what happened. Right? There's the sparks.
Listen, there's too many cat streamers. I can't just be like my favorite cat streamer. Like, actually, no wait, I can. Mashu, you're my favorite cat streamer.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah. Meowpie and Ox are taking the fun out of it. Ox is trying to ground me. Meowpie's trying to kill me. All the time.
Yeah, Ox is a wolf. What do you mean Ox
okay.
is a cat? Ox is not a cat. Ox is an ox. Oxenon is Oxenon.
Oxenon rat. You're my favorite rat streamer, Ox.
People. I'm lost already. West Farm, where the hell am I? There we are. Where I'm going.
Oh, Christ. Lord be with you.
Alright, mate? Ronin a lot over there.
Lord be with you. That man's going through it. Probably watched you beat up that dude on the street.
Try those. Try those. What's that I need? I need sage.
Too lazy to pick flower. Go buy flower.
I don't know how many I can actually, like, hold in this thing.
Poppy, like, made for, like, a bread.
Oh, hey, it gets it right away. Nice.
Wow.
How convenient.
Look at Henry go. He's so smart.
But they did say that the dried ones are not as good as the fresh ones.
Sprinkle some water on there. That'll make them nice and hydrated.
Wait, why is there a thing?
What are you doing here?
Ah. I'm leaving. People aren't very nice. People are not very nice.
Oh, she was immediately offended that you went into her home.
Okay, so where am I actually going? I should go get Mutt first.
Oh. White woman jump scare.
Listen, if somebody stepped into your house, would you be like, oh, well, hello, or would you be like, get the fuck out of my house?
In this day and age, the door's just kind of open. I don't know. I mean, I feel like it's my own fault. Walk into my home. Kind of asking for it.
First one, if you collected 100 wormwood, 100 nettles, you got a secret perk. More vitality.
Like, I mean, I feel like most people have heard of Henry already in this time, right?
There was a mouse. Who's Henry?
You're Henry.
Me? I'm Henry? Matthew.
You're Henry. Which would mean, like, what? Don't people know about you? Like, you're very relevant.
I mean, in the region, maybe, but, you know, other than that, you know, nobody knows who Henry is.
This is some bullshit.
Heck is that? That was a noise. Literally picking every flower I can find. Should probably get to where I'm going and did find food.
Not to do an early departure once more, but
Have a good one, Hal. I'll see you again when you're asking again what's happening.
It's okay. I just wanted to bully you about bullying that man.
Uh-huh.
And then saying, I'm the hero.
Have a good one, Howley. Thank you for dropping by again.
Of course. Don't beat up any more random people on the street.
No promises.
Okay.
Only if they ask for it.
That's not the alternative.
Where am I? I'm getting north towards there. I'm almost there. There's the alchemy bench there. Is this where what's her name was? Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, so we'll drop by her place again. And practice my alchemy. Honey. Mine. Oh, I got plenty of nourishment. I'm good. A Valerian there. Oh, is this the stud farm? No, those look like, those are not horses, those are cows. Oh, this is Semin.
Don't cause any trouble, got it?
God be with you.
Shithole. That is a, okay, that's like the fast travel point there. What is this?
What's that I hear? What are you messing around with that door for, eh?
Even if you open the door, people are like, what the fuck you opening my door for? Dog! Oh, look at the big lad. Can't even talk to the wench.
God bless.
Nice hat.
What would you like?
Do I have my dice? Ah, I don't have my loaded dice. Unfortunate. Reach level at 7 in survival. Let's see here. We have 1 skill point on the Poacher's Trail. Poaching is dangerous, and the quest for rare herbs can be 2. Or just to throw off how to monetize your time and effort. You can sell herbs and hides and trophies for double the price. That could be good, actually. All your beds increases for the higher your spy rate is, but at most of this perk will improve the quality of a bed is of a bed to 50%. Perk will have no effect. It's gonna be handy right now. Because I can probably... Hey, you! Go! Come back here! Room!
What would you like?
What do you have for...
Oh well, what can you do?
Alright, so I can't sell to him. Wait, what?
Wait,
Pebbles! It's my horse!
That's my Pebbles. My girl. I thought they killed you down by that pond.
That is my horse. Sir?
What do you
want you, yokel. Speak up or get lost.
That grey horse you have grazing here is mine.
What do you mean, yours? I bought it fair and square. I admit, it was only for a few groschen from some suspicious lad who found it down by the Rock Tower Pond, but that horse is not branded, so it belongs to me now.
Look, you know they attacked an entourage by that pond, right?
I heard about it. That news spread through the land like wildfire.
Give my horse. I want
And the one
Pebbles
who
back.
sold it to you told you he found it by the pond, right?
Well, he did, aye.
So it's not entirely impossible she belonged to me.
Maybe not impossible, but I paid for her.
Aye, but just a few groschen. You said so yourself. Wouldn't you rather be in the good graces of someone who might have been part of that expedition?
Maybe so. All right, I'll give her to you. But you owe me one.
Got Pebbles back!
Go and get her then. If she remembers you, she might even come when you whistle for her. May she serve you well.
Riding a horse. Horse gaits can travel through canter, trot, canter, gallop, spur on, and it will speed it up. You can see what speed you ride at by the icon above the stamina bar. Oh, that's good. Or stamina works the same as Henry's. Determines how long it will gallop on its own before slowing down. Each spur raises your horse resolve slightly, but if you keep spurring over its max speed, it won't speed up anymore. You ride along a path, you won't have to turn. Your horse will follow the path on its own. Horse inventory, saddle bag, horse improvement.
I kiss him.
Thank you, sugar. Nest gambling, sharpening wheel. Oh, there's a town over here.
Nice and slow.
Am I on the right path? Yes, I am. It's got an auto ride function now. That's nice.
Whoa!
You discovered smokehouse.
Vegetables, horseradish. What'll it?
Show me your
Trade.
wares.
Pink, 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 pink. Still ain't worth much. Where's the basket? Basket, right there. Get 2.5.
A word about the price.
All right.
WS to change offer, confirm offer. The merchant's impatience level will increase, and if the indicator fills up, he will temporarily lose interest in haggling the bolder you offer, the more impatience will grow.
Satisfied?
Less.
Less.
What a shame. I'm done haggling.
Fucking cunt.
Thanks, and have a nice day, friend.
Fuck you. Do they have like trade cards going around? That's pretty cool. Oh, saddle maker. Saddler.
I'll have a look at the wares.
What you got? Ah, they got the split mitts. Very cool. Shoes. I have $7. Gale or Gall and Lard armorer's kit, cow skin.
Oh well, what can you do?
What can you do then? Smokehouse. Ah, fuck. Ah, sorry, excuse me. I am a bit sore in the back.
Quick.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
It did such a good job with the world in this place. It's amazing. It looks amazing. What is this?
There now.
Good Pebble, good boy.
Hmm? Huh? What was... You're not allowed here.
I'm going.
That's it. Go now.
I have any? Oh shit! I don't have any savior schnapps. Tough thing about the start of this game is that if I go this way, I will get to a road eventually.
Oh, whoa.
What we got here? Somebody's little picnic. Nameless Spring. Hey, Belladonna! I need that. Going the right way? I will be... She's actually up here. I think.
Old men. Warning. Warning.
Hey, Pierogi. Hello, welcome in. This is Kingdom Come. It is Kingdom Come. Hello. How was Cult of the Lamb? The Lamb. Welcome on, everybody. Massive Rice Streamer playing some Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. First one was one of my favorite games, and I've been playing this pretty much since it came out, and this just released at 10 a.m. today. Got some socials as well. Well, if you like, you can also follow, as well as a docky as well, if you want to look at my merch stuff and you want to cuddle yourself a Mashu. I'm a little lost. But I do get lost in these open world games quite a lot. I fall and die. Fona does amazing work. Very good work. Hey, there she is.
Will you help an old woman, young man?
Hey, remember me? I was just here, woman. In fact, let me see here. I do have nettle. Fresh nettle somewhere. I'm about to do some alchemy. I just need some ingredients. Rabbit! I gotta get me a bow or something. You can find nettle fucking everywhere. Now where is it? There's some. Nope, it was just regular weed. Deer. I wish I could see a bit better some of the herbs that are actually pickable. You want to check up your sore pals? I'm doing most better. I'm still a bit bruised. It's having the last little bit seems to be having trouble fully healing, but I'm getting there. I've been astronomically lazy, so I am looking to get 100% better. Got chores to do around the house, and then also like errands to run and shit like that, and can't really do that when I'm high as fuck off of painkillers and weed. think I gathered like all the nettle that was around here, really. I need it for a certain potion.
Unusual for her to be gone so long.
Alright, let's see here. Start alchemy. How long until you're allowed to do slum? I'm probably allowed to do it now. Alright, so we are going to read this. We need wine, a handful of nettle, and 2 of belladonna. Add nettle to the cauldron and boil 2 turns. Grind the belladonna, add the belladonna to the cauldron and boil 1 turn. Okay, so we need nettle and belladonna. We need wine. Squats, I can't do squats. Probably can fine. I'll do squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, do more. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 squats. Okay, add the nettle to the cauldron and boil for 2 turns. How much nettle I need? Nettle. Wait a minute. Yeah. There. That's going in the mortar. That's going in the mortar. Grind it up. That's ready to go. Boil for 2 turns. Add the belladonna. It's a lot more intensive now. Prepare file and then just pour. It should give us save your schnapps save file thing. Did I do it? Weak saver schnapps 1.
Should I have boiled that belladonna for a shorter time?
Alright, first we're gonna grind the belladonna, prepare, get our mise en place on.
Will you help an old woman, young man?
I'm not gonna help you, woman, right now. I'm busy. I need food soon, though. Probably taking some stuff from her place. Dish.
Where is that girl, Dorothy?
1 nettle. Fire that up. And pour. Thank you again, Progi, for the raid. I'm gonna go de-stream and have a relax. Save your shops stew. There we go.
Should I have boiled those nettles on a smaller fire?
Boil them on a smaller fire, huh? Interesting. Alright, so we got an okay amount right now.
Will you?
Has something happened?
My daughter, Pavlena. Remember her? She was here when I was healing you two.
I remember. What's wrong with her?
She's missing. It's not like her to be wandering. She goes to Troskovitz to sell baskets, but she knows I can't manage on my own, so she never stays away for long. These old eyes of mine can't see nothing much. Pavlena has to take care of me. She's a good girl, that lass of mine. I'm very worried about her. You understand? What if something's happened to her? God forbid. I can't look for her myself, but you could. I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I've no one else to turn to.
Alright, I'll check.
All right, good wife. I'll try to find Pavlena for you.
Thank you, Henry. If I was you, I'd ask in Troskovitz. That's where she was heading last time I saw her. And if she arrived, someone must have seen her. And you can look in the hut in her place in the loft. She keeps her things there. My old legs ain't up to climbing stairs, but you might find some clues there.
Hey, game saved. Commentary and Mutt, there is a bunch going on. Ah, there's nothing in the pot. I needed that food.
So, Pavlena, what have you left for me? Like she got up and went straight out. Clothes. If she planned to run away, she'd have taken them with her. She's got unfinished work here.
She's making baskets over here.
Hey, this is a boy's cap. Does Pavlena wear it? Or did someone leave it here?
Yoink. Anything else that's standing out? Lock picks. Food. Need food. Ah.
I had a look in Pavlena's
Had a look at the loft.
And? Did
Old
you find
men.
anything?
Warning. Warning.
Hi, Heen. Where's my fucking sword? How you doing, Heen? Hello, welcome on everybody. Hi, Wolf Dead. Hi, Cry. Hi, Zilong. Zil.
Oh, yes.
Wolf Dead Duke, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you so much, Heen. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. Bird up. Hey, Ruby. Oh, you were doing Kingdom Deliverance too? Hell yeah. How far did you get, if I may ask? How are you liking it so far? So I'm very much enjoying it. It looks very much more pretty. It's got more polish on the mechanics. I love the first one, so of course I'm gonna love this one probably.
She's got unfinished work there.
I could thank everybody. I'm Massive Right Streamer.
Aye, she usually
Kingdom
has
Deliverance
a few on
2.
the go, but she took them to the market in Troskovitz. We've got nothing here but what we make ourselves.
I'm still at the...
Or find in the woods. Pavlena weaves baskets very nicely.
I'm still pretty much at the beginning of the game. I'm just out of the quote tutorial. And question, were you able to be your 3D self? Because I was having trouble with the 3D. It was I was lagging a bit as a 3D avatar.
I found a cap there. A man's cap.
Man's
I
cap.
suppose Pavlena would wear something like that.
You're saying she had some young man here? I'd surely have noticed.
Wasn't 3D begins. Okay.
I don't know, good wife. I'm just saying what I found.
It is a rather
Oh,
intensive
she
game.
Found herself a bow in Troskovitz?
She didn't pack up her stuff. I don't think she was planning to be gone for long.
I told you, didn't I? Pavlena wouldn't run off. Take care and good night.
Alright, let's see here. No fire around here either, is there? I did just make... Wait, we just saved it. It just saved itself. So I need to... I'm trying to get up to... just over to here. I just need to go out. Settle down, Pebbles. I absolutely adored the first game of this one. Went through it twice, did a pacifist run and everything. I am still debating what kind of Henry I want to be in this one. Do I want to be a,
Whoa! What the fuck is this supposed to mean?
Hey, lad. What do you want? Come here.
No! Go away!
Whoa! Whoa!
He's still coming at me.
Show what you're made of.
What do you want? Be gone. Ow. Well, I'm not doing a pacifist run. That's for damn sure. Tin Warlord's badge. Used to gain a quarter more points from your turn. Must be another game. But yeah, thank you again for the raid, Heen. Have a good rest. Adore that bird. Very good bird. Right, if they were back here.
There's something lying over there. I hope it's not mutt.
Ah! Hope it's a deer.
A nice bit of venison. And something took a good bite of it. Could mutt have been here? Dead. And robbed of everything, just like Capon left him. And there's no trace of mutt. Mutt's nowhere around. Someone must have taken him in. It's not far to the herb woman's place. Maybe I
Looking for
should ask
mutt.
her whether she's seen him.
Have a good one, Pierogi. Thank you again. Up there he is. There's Pebbles. Alright, ride back to the old woman.
Go! Whoa, whoa.
It's very weird not having to... The auto pathing is still kind of weird to me.
Quick! Whoa, whoa. Have you seen a stray dog around? I thought he was dead, but he's likely still alive.
I'm sorry. I haven't seen any dogs around.
Oh, sucker.
Hi,
Do you have any
creature.
idea where else he might have gone?
If I were a dog, I'd go to where there's food. There are plenty of fishermen around the pond, and they're
Jeff
always
Bezos
throwing
is
out
here to
leftovers
demand his
at the
tribute.
tavern.
Fucking...
Do you think he'd go and steal leftover food?
I don't know much about dogs. He could have run into the woods and started hunting. He wouldn't be the first or the last. There's a whole pack of wolves near Sameen these days. Maybe your dog's gone feral and is running around with them.
Maybe. Falling apart today? I was falling apart last week.
Take care now.
But they stuffed me back in. Soup's on! Nothing in the pot. Cooked apples. Food, a cooked apple. Alright, so where are we going next for Mutt? Nest, Nameless Springs there. Wandering Drunk. He was not too nice to us. Oh, hey, there's a hipster right there that we missed. Ask Mutt in the tavern.
Whoa.
Should be an easy way to get across there. Going north. I still get lost so easily in these damn games.
Quick!
Quick! I need a damn bow. Or crossbow.
like that beer?
Oh.
Huh?
A barber?
Too right I have. How about the Ballad of Sinful Sally? Or my opus, Ode to Ale?
Michael and George. Innkeeper!
Will it be?
My dog got lost not far from here. Did you see him by any chance?
I haven't seen any
Hi,
dogs around here
Obsidian.
for a while, but I hear there's wolves in the forest causing problems. Just the other day, a shepherd boy from Copenina complained that his sheep were being eaten by the flea-ridden beasts.
Where can I find this shepherd?
Siegfried? He has a hut at Copenina. It's just below the castle, on the back slope of the hill.
And you haven't heard anything else about wild dogs?
Here, in the tavern? No. But there was a fella here who gets by doing a bit of poaching. He said once he was hunting when, right in front of him, a large pack attacked a deer. A mix of wolves and dogs, he said. That's not something you see every
No,
day.
something we see every day there, nope.
How would I know where he goes hunting? But I'd say it was in the forest.
Excuse me, I'm looking for a friend of mine. He's not from round here, but...
Let me guess. A dirty ruffian who ain't got a groschen to his name but acts like he owns the bloody place.
That's him.
He was here then?
Aye, he was. He was larging it up, good and proper, and then he found some lads who paid his bill, unfortunately.
What do you mean by that? Why unfortunately?
Because they're right ruffians who are always up to no good. But still, birds of a feather, eh? In the end, they left like best pals, but got no idea where they went.
Show me your wares.
Bear. Give me a bear. Boiled pork liver. Lovely. Odd die. Soap. And badge of head start.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Bear. Beer. Bear, 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 bear. Drink.
Greetings.
Okay, so we're on the trail. The inn. Baths. Find me. A comely bath wench.
What'll it be?
I'll have a look at your...
What do you got for me? We can mint that perfume.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything?
Wow.
You've seen better days.
Rude. What happened? What do you mean what happened?
And more than you know.
I'm looking for mutt. Oh, that fucker's way up there. Back to Trust. Gotta go back there. Go see Tomcat. They're up there a bit. They are up there a bit. But I need to go by this guy anyways, so...
Back already, Hans? I thought you'd be gone a lot longer.
Not Hans.
I'm not Hans. I'm Henry.
Yeah, right, Hans.
Not Hans.
I'm King Sigismund.
Do we know each other?
Of course. It's me, Joachim. We met in Kuttenberg. We had that row about who had the right to a better pitch at the market. We nearly crossed swords at the cattle market in the morning. But come evening, we were getting boozed up together at the hangman's halter.
What?
You more than me, I reckon, seeing as you don't remember.
Where is it exactly I'm supposed to be coming back from?
You said you were off to Germany to sell your wares. I gave you some trinkets to see if you have any luck hawking them for me there. Didn't you go in the end?
You're a trader, then?
Not quite, Hans. Just a plain old huckster, like yourself.
Where do you get the goods you sell in Kuttenberg?
Wherever I can, Hans. Wherever
Ah,
I
so you sell stolen stuff. He's
Every
a
now
fence.
and then I meet a merchant on the road who's happy to trade with me. Other times I bump into a craftsman in some backwater who makes quality stuff that doesn't cost the earth. So I peddle my wares around the country.
How's business?
It's been better. Luckily, there are still enough people in Kuttenberg who aren't living hand to mouth, but they still chafe at the prices, even though I haven't put them up in years.
I'm curious to see...
Wares? Trinkets and baubles, more like. But something might catch your eye.
A pouch. Drinking water, armor, kit, soap. Am I going the right way? I'd think so. Just take a right after the river. Next river. Come on, Pebbles.
Quick!
Take a right.
Whoa!
Food. It's empty! The pots that were very common in the first one are not quite as common in this one, I think. Ah! Till! Hi, Till! Welcome on in. How you doing, buddy?
Welcome back, Tyler in Mischief. Charizard, Trouble with us. Charizard, What's the latest Charizard. mischief in your world?
Welcome on in, Till. How you doing? Good to see you.
They smelled like arse after that, though.
I am very much enjoying the game. Very much so.
Whoa! Whoa!
Those are bandits, so I am gonna be out of here.
Whoa!
Pigs! Got a point, we got a skill point though. Let's start. Yeah, tactical cost 15 plus stamina will be harder for enemies to unseat you. Minimum level 10. Oh, there's prerequisites now. Let's see here. Head start, run like the wind. Requirement for minimum level 10. Night training. I'm gonna do night training. Doing damage sounds like it's a good idea. And I am on my way. A pig right there. If I had a crossbow, I could just put it down.
Quick.
Whoa! Nice. And peaceful.
There's a potion on the ground over here. Soap! I can be clean and not stinky. Laundry. Alright. Can I? How do I wash yourself? Oh, I can launder clothes as well. Do I need soap? If I like equip that. Equip that. Oh, I have saddles. Oh, yep, I need a little bit of soap with it. Such have worse properties, damage repaired by some merchants. Repair kit. So now I am slightly less dirty. This is still dirty, unfortunately. Can I clean that in like a... Can I clean it more? Honor the clothing. This. Might as well just... Might as well clean everything. Wash it all!
Go! Good.
Oh boy. We're in this place. We can look at we can talk to the blacksmith about getting to the wedding, a new quest. Hello.
What?
Hi. People take offense to you peeking in the room. We can blacksmith now too. Very nice. Very cool. Groceries. lockpick and you start by holding E. Lockpick. Use the cursor size to find the correct lockpick position. Will turn gold when you're in the right spot. Start rotating the whole lock with D. Keep locking in the right position. The complexity of the lock. Turn until the lock is on. Be careful. Turn a lock when your lockpick is in the. Can cause. Make. Okay, yeah. So it's so it is just like last time.
Damnation.
I'll try that again. It seems a bit more difficult than last game. Of course, my poor skill may also have something to do with it. Bow. Bow. Bow is a quick, effective weapon at long range, but handling it requires training. You flip it, hold it, the bowstring, draw your stamina, and your hands start to shake. There's a crab, and you must have arrows in your ammunition slot. Thought I could pick that up. Don't mind me. Hello, are you open? Still steal food. Cooked garlic. Guess I'm playing bad boy Henry now. Just avoid the guards. Minimum strength 1. So I should be able to use this one. Go the right way. Yeah, just okay. Bear right.
M30 asked me, cats with hats, if you could have a hat, what would it look like? Would it be 12 hats? Respond in iambic pentameter. A hat I'd wear with ears that poke right through in colors bright, perhaps a shade of blue. A dozen hats, a tower upon my head to cause some mischief, waking up the dead.
Ah, that was cute. A tower of hats. Ow! Pebbles! Why? Ow! That hurt. Nettles. Nettles. All the throw things are currently, most of the reads are currently not working. I will refund most things after stream though, of course. I could not be 3D today. What's he got around here? Oh, I was like, I thought I heard sheep. Look at all the sheep. Any like point of interest or anything? I'm kind of in my last gameplay mode because I could just make myself a ton of energy drinks last game. Who are you? That's a cumin.
On.
Excuse me.
Bastila. Au! Ezt beszoptam. Nincs esélyed, te nyomorult.
Franzba, duggy man Meg.
What did you say to me? Tall Cuban cap. Good Russian. Leather gloves. I think worth something. See a castle over here? Right there. Let's get nearby here. Maybe there's a place we can stay for the night.
Go!
Never take the damn roads. I always just kinda...
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh, this is Trotsky's castle. This is where we got kicked out of.
Quick!
I think there's some stuff around back of it. Not really. Not a lot here. Gotta go talk to this guy, but he's fucking asleep.
Whoa! Whoa!
So now that I have stuff, I can like sell it. Get myself some coin. Buy myself something nice. I forget what they're called, these things are called, but like these little paths here. Like the path was made to go, you know, around here. But you have these little paths that people naturally cut in by, you know, walking. Natural places people would walk.
Whoa!
A campfire and a nest. Ordinary sword guard. Interesting. Broken arrow. Shit. Going towards F, I believe, right? Yes. Oh man, we actually traveled quite a ways.
Go! Whoa, whoa. Go!
Where that cumin was, I believe. Back.
Whoa!
I wouldn't want that there if someone gave it to me for free.
Whoa.
What did he say?
Whoa.
That buy's gone already, I think. So many icons on the map, I'm getting confused. I'm not used to there being this many choices of things to do. Survival and a perk point. Master Cook. If you have 30 fresh or dried herbs, not spoiled, in your inventory, your charisma will count as 2 more. That is a good one to have. There's leg day there. Collecting herbs will also gain you strength minimum 10. That's a good one to have. Bounty of the Wild. Alpha from killed game. Lucky fine. Additional herb are a small treasure. Leshy. Leshy is a Czech forest specter or demon. It emits piercing times horrifying and humming sounds. Those here must not respond to its calls or the risk and possibly sealing their fate. While in forest, your scent will be halved. Your stamina will recover 50% faster, your strength increased by 1, and your stealth will increase by 2. Required for and Wild Man. So many more perks. They really did up their game. A lot of ones in the previous game. Dog!
Huh? I hear you have some problems with wolves.
Pebbles, get out of here.
Say that again. Those fucking
Get out of here,
lazy
Pebbles.
beasts are eating my sheep. They take them like they were for sale at the market.
Did you notice an ordinary mutt amongst those wolves?
You know, there might have been. I didn't get a close look at them, but one seemed to be smaller and was a strange colour.
That could have been Mutt.
If I understand you, you're looking for your dog and think he might be with those wolves.
Yep.
Right?
That's right. I'll have to find that pack to see if it's him.
I'll say, since you're already going after that pack, would you mind doing a good deed? If you kill those furry fuckers, there'll be a reward in it for you.
Why not?
Why not?
Kill 2 birds with the 1 stone.
That's great. It'll be well worth your while.
I hope so. Where can I find that wolf pack?
I was grazing my sheep up on the slope last time, by the forked birch. Those monsters learned to go there. I don't take my sheep there anymore. But those fuckers still go sniffing around over there.
So we'll bring your flock up there again and wait and see if they come.
Are you fucking mad? I don't want to lose any more sheep. I think you just need some bait.
Not even one single sheep? I promise I'll look after it.
Well, I could lend you Ignatius.
Ignatius.
He's the stupidest ram I've ever seen. Well, or the brightest. Depends on how you look at it.
What do you mean? Can he do somersaults? Does he know how to count?
That'll be all I need. The only thing that little devil knows how to do is piss me off. When I want him to move, he sits still. When I want him to sit still, he fucks off to where I can't find him.
I know people like that.
Right. But you can tell a person to fuck off. But when it's a sheep, you're wasting your breath. And on top of that, you have to take good care of him.
So I'll take Ignatius and use him as bait?
Right. But he's so stupid he's smart. I'm certain he'll come back to me.
All right. I'll take Ignatius and go and have a look around that forked birch. Will he come with me, or will I have to lead him up somehow?
That bugger will follow you himself. Just wave a carrot in front of his face. He's mad for carrots. I can't even count the times he's rammed his way into my house to get some. I happen to have one here. If you take it with you, he'll follow you around like a loyal dog.
Sheep.
When you get to the pasture, just
I'm
throw
sheepy.
the carrot and then go and hide. Ignatius will stay there.
Where can I hide there?
There's a thicket across the road. But don't worry. If the wolves go after the sheep, they won't notice you. But you'll hear them from far away as they get closer. I don't know anything more horrifying than the sound of their damned howling. Take care. Get going, right now! Clear off, you can't just... Next time, don't come in here without permission.
Eyeballs, please. Don't kill a sheep or chat will rebel. There's Ignatius. Are you following me already? You're following me already. May have started this one a little too soon. Camp by the road, Trotsky's castle. Can I see? Ah!
M30 asked me, Mashu needs to use Ignatius the sheep as a distraction. They're gonna use a carrot to lure them away.
Why do
What
they call
punishment
you
will chat
Ignatius?
take on Mashu if they don't keep the
All right.
sheep alive?
Keep it
Oh,
to
if
yourself.
Mashu doesn't keep Ignatius the sheep alive, chat might make them wear a dozen hats stacked on their head during the next stream. That's what you get when you can't protect sheep.
Wearing hats is this punishment for letting sheep die.
How are you, Ignatius?
Bah.
Sorry. I thought now that we're partners, you'd be a bit more talkative.
Bah.
Do you want to go back home? You must be afraid. Mike, you aren't afraid of anything. I respect that.
Alright, where are we going? Alright, come on, Ignatius. Come on. Alright, I'll do my best to keep the sheep alive.
Whoa!
I like go far away, maybe he'll stop. I should DoorDash something soon. Do have pizza though. Saw a rabbit, I think.
Forked birch. I think I've found the spot. Well, Ignatius, I'll put your snack right here. Now, come and eat it up. Once you see a wolf, just out loud, and then run away. All right? I'll be hiding in the bushes, and we'll jump out to save you in time.
Was... Oh no, they didn't really improve the rain at all, did they? Well, that's a shame. Oh, there it goes. Thank you, Custom. Hello. Welcome on in. Hi, Shelly. Oh.
Don't you think we've been chatting long enough?
Did I do this one right? Okay, they need to improve the rain things for sure. Where'd the damn sheep go? Welp. Reload that.
Whoa!
I just fly ahead. Will he follow me? Will he teleport?
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
If I get too far away, he does seem to just, you know, leave. Come on, Ignatius. Ah. 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 Some sort of animal there. Alright, buddy, okay.
Forked birch. I think I've found the spot. Well, Ignatius, I'll put your snack right here. Now, come and eat it up. Once you see a wolf, just out loud, and then run away. All right? I'll be hiding in the bushes, and we'll jump out to save you in time.
Promise, Ignatius, okay? Okay, so he's here. There we go.
Come in.
Get back here.
Ah. Ugh. No.
It's not mutt. Ah! Sorry, chat. I want to redo this because the sheep is dead. Oh, good lord. I cannot kill these wolves either. Ah! Oh, good lord. Alright, I'm gonna try this again. Give us a try again. Yeah, the little bunnies on the top, they tell you, like, you know, like people are attacking you, chasing you, looking for you.
Quick!
Whoa!
I just want my dog back.
Don't you think we've been chatting long enough? I'm glad.
Who voices the
Let's get
sheep?
this over with.
Who's voicing the damn sheep? That is a person making that noise. I want the hare. Sheep, please. Come on. Come on. Come on. I have a carrot for you. Let's go. I'll give this another go, and then I'll probably say, okay, I'm not doing this quest. I'll do it later, because obviously Mutt's not here.
Forked birch. I think I've found the spot. Well, Ignatius, I'll put your snack right here. Now, come and eat it up. Once you see a wolf, just out loud, and then run away. All right? I'll be hiding in the bushes, and we'll jump out to save you in time.
Run away, Ignatius. dun, 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 dun.
Ah.
No, it's killing Wilson Games. The other one seemed to have ran away. Alright, we did not kill the wolves.
Jeff Bezos is here to demand his tribute.
That wasn't much. Ordinary arrows, have that back. Mate! Sit back in my... Is on my belt.
Quick!
Whoa! What's that? You can't be here. Next time, don't come in here without permission. Good morning to you.
I'm back because of the...
Ah, I'm glad to see you alive and healthy.
How did it go?
Well, there were too many of them, so I ran away.
Sacra. You didn't do much, did you? Jesus Christ. I gave you my Ignatius. That poor little creature. In the belly of a
no,
wolf.
they've survived, I thought.
I think Ignatius managed to run away unharmed.
In that case, I suppose we're back to where we started.
Yep.
God damn it. Now I'm gonna have to go and beg that old drunk gamekeeper.
I didn't find my dog among them.
Did you try to ask our gamekeeper? He might be a drunk, but he'd probably notice a stray
Oh
dog
my
in the
god,
woods.
more...
He doesn't live far away. Down the hill here along the road. Right on the rock above the pond. God be with you.
Ask the gamekeeper about Mutt. It is getting to be morning. There we go, now he's got a saddle. Like he's a wow-wow.
Quick!
It's the right spot.
So you can avoid danger.
Whoa,
Hear what
whoa.
I say about the greatest evil of all. The one called woman.
Woman!
They look like angels on the outside. Soft, gentle, and well-formed. Enough to turn even an honest man's head. But under this pretty skin there's a devil who only cares for trinkets and finery and thinks nothing
of stealing or whoring to get them. And
Sir, I
don't
think you-
this one
sir.
or that one may be different. They're all secretly in league. One covering up the wrongdoings of the other. Forget about women's skin-deep beauty. If thine
There's a guard
eyes
there.
offend thee, pluck them out. If thine tongue offends thee, cut it out. Return to God. Pray and...
I have one saber stops left.
to free you from base desires. Beg him for forgiveness for being brought into this world by a woman.
I wouldn't want that made if someone gave it to me for free.
Oh, it's Mayor. Oh, Peb's the mayor. Sir, are you okay? Shit.
Why are you showing that off? You were starting to scare me. My God! Did it come from over there? Right, so it was you shooting here.
I missed.
Show your stuff. My God! It's a slaughterhouse!
Loaded it up. I missed him. It's just right over his shoulder.
Gather round, good men, so you can avoid danger. Hear what I say about...
A spade. Need one of those. He's naked.
I hope I didn't lose anything. Shit, I did. That bastard grabbed me by the throat and squeezed till all I saw was black. Go and chop his arse up.
Ha!
Huh? You no chance against me!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Mercy! I surrender!
There's no point in resisting. You will be.
Crime and punishment. Different pay the fine, pillory, and the public humiliation. Caning, caned, branding, execution. There's a 600 lashing.
You know what? Fuck you!
Smack, smack, smack.
To the stocks with him. Christ! Fucking hell! You won't escape punishment.
That madman.
I'll hammer some manners into you.
Excuse me, that's not nice.
Have all the right in the world to execute you on the spot.
Hey, you get branded. Depending on where you are, you get different punishments.
Gather round, good men, so you can avoid danger. Hear what I
Avoid
say,
the women.
greatest evil of all.
Women. Sup, sailor?
I'm here then. You said in the alehouse that you could do with a helping hand at the forge, didn't you?
I could. My last two hands, well, they're not worth mentioning. And what with the wedding coming up, the work is piling up. Ah, what's your name? Henry?
Henry.
That's right. You should know Henry. The blacksmithing isn't for everyone. Have you done it before?
Yeah. I basically grew up in the forge. My father was a swordsmith, and not just any. He even forged swords for the nobility.
For the nobility, eh?
Aye.
Well, that kind of experience will come in.
Too bad Harry's a fuck up.
Me indeed. As it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young Lord Semine. A fine sword.
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you out first. You could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade. That shouldn't give you much trouble if your father was a swordsmith, should it?
Sure thing. I can get started right away.
Great. Find some iron and get started then.
Iron?
You can't make a sword out of butter.
Where's...
But if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in my forge. Farewell. Go over to the anvil and let's get started.
Hunting sword.
Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up bit by bit. Try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above you. Give it a pull. It works better.
Clutch Canuck asked me, how much butter do we need to make Henry's mighty sword? Probably a whole cow's worth, but who needs swords when you have bottoms and foot paws, right?
You can tell the temperature by the color, but you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. See? That's exactly the straw color we want. You've got time, lad. Now heat up the whole thing. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. More sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. When I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side.
This is staying hot for way too long.
Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway.
man, you keep working.
It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time.
Back to the furnace.
You've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil.
I know what I'm doing. Like the hammer sounds, I like them too.
Hear that? Besides the sparks, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes. Well struck. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you.
Oops.
Hammer to a
I hit the wrong.
When I hammer a piece to a beat,
Hit the wrong button.
sometimes I'll whistle to myself to keep the rhythm going. Sparks. That's the stuff. Well struck. There you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
Sploosh. Hunting sword quality meh.
Right. Let's have a look.
I wonder what kind of stuff you do for the miller.
Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
He'd certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, you can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed. And there's a chest where you can keep your things. And of course, you can use the forge anytime you want.
Oh boy!
Any questions?
What can I do with the items I've...
Well, you can sell them. Though you probably won't have much luck around here. But I'll happily buy some of the nicer things from you.
Where can I get materials?
You can buy some essentials from me. But if you want to make a fancy sword with lots of ornamentation, you'll have to look elsewhere.
Lots of ornamentation.
This is just a village, you know. The locals ain't after luxury. And they can't afford it neither.
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be idle. I'll find you some work to do right away. You're pretty good at swords, but what the locals really need is axes and horseshoes. Right. Here are some simple drawings that show what they're both supposed to look like. And some iron. You can get down to it right away.
Just like that? You aren't going to help me?
It's work right away.
Lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two. I'm not going to look over your shoulder all bloody day. You take care of these smaller jobs. Forge away as long as you're able, and then sell it all. Once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open again, I'll give you some more interesting work.
My own bed.
I heard you could... Sure, why? What is this about?
There's a couple more things I'd...
Ask away.
Thanks.
Eat from pot. All right. He gave me pictures, didn't he? Scrap metal. Ladder. Get down the ladder. Thought there was a place nearby where I could yoink a spade. And then we go to those graves and steal from them. Velu! Aw, look at that. Let's try an axe. Smithing time. Heat it up, heat it up, heat it up. Make it hotter than that. There it goes. All right, time to hammer. I'm missing.
Cold. I should hop over to the forge.
I need some more, yeah. The aiming of the hammers is a little different. It was very fiddly. Get it hot, cherry red. cherry yellow, orange. I think I'm getting it. I'm getting it.
Almost done.
That'll be a good axe, I think. Probably crap.
This is almost done.
There we are. Pounded his ass live on stream. Aiming the hammer is a little fiddly. Work X. That gold. Let's try some horseshoes. You making burger? Reminds me, I should get food. Give me 2 seconds here. Let's see. Burger. Ba 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 ba. Baked beans. Actually, let's see here. What's something spicy? I'm in the mood for spice. Crispy sweet fried jalapenos, cream cheese, and non-secret and secret sweet jalapeno jam. Damn. Ba 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 da ba da ba da ba ba. God damn. Burger ordered. Burgers ordered. Thank you, so whoa. Whoa. Aiming the hammer is so weird. It's like you're moving the piece, but you're also moving the hammer.
What a day.
Well, I'm about half done.
That's best way to do it seems to be aim, pull back, and just let her go.
I just wanted to know if she's feeling better. I'll drop by and visit her sometime then.
Forged up again. I get it. I think I'm understanding it. Jalapeno spinach and hummus. That sounds neat. I got one that has the bacon, onion ring, and cheese on it. Other one I ordered has cheese curds, fried jalapenos. And another kind of cheese. Cheese sauce, I think it was. There we go, we got it all. It's definitely a bit different. I won't lie about that. But I think I got the hang of it. They don't put any of the finishing work or anything on it though. Amount 1, price 15.
What can I do for you? I'll have a look at the... I'll have a look at the wares. I'm sorry.
You're not gonna let me trade? No?
it be that...
Would you repair a few? Show me your wares.
There we go. All right, that's going in there. That's going in there. Ah, he won't take anything else. What do you have? Materials. How much is scrap metal? Kind of a lot. Books. Work axe, military sword, hunting sword, common long sword. All for kind of expensive. Goddamn. Haggle.
Word about the price.
But of course. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Main. Side. We got the gamekeeper and the fisherman about Mutt. Sleep and save. 2-hour jaunty nap. And up we go. An armor's kit. Hey, that's mine. It's for me. Another apron, pick up. Blacksmith kit, pick up. Free stuff. Alright, so I have other armor kit. Use. Interesting. Okay, this is like a lot. Oh, like that one uses almost all of. Oh, that's a lot. Clothing armor. Well, we have the. Now I look like a blacksmith. Come along, woman. Who's in here? Bag of nails. rosary? This isn't sacrilege taking that at all. Wine. Mine. Wine, more like mine. Drink the evidence. Alright, we're up here, so we gotta go back down to here. We did have the fresh graves down there anyways.
God.
Whoa!
That's right, what road? This is the right road. Now we'll eventually get us there, yes.
Go!
What's this? What's this? What's going on up here?
Whoa!
Now you will. Now they report to the guards that the guards will try to. Oh shit. Well then, Hans, a villager. Okay, so if you steal something, if people will notice that it's gone. Somebody noticed that their stuff was gone.
That's a fine maypole.
A maypole? Neat. I did steal other stuff from here, but that was a while ago, question mark?
Quick. Go!
And a night where nobody knew I was there? This will lead me right into town.
God. Go!
What is this up here?
Whoa! Oh, gods. I wonder what their names were.
Take their offerings. What is this? Mead. Fine wine. I feel like I shouldn't take this.
Whoa!
Go!
Gotta find a helmet and shit. Ryder! Hi! How's my favorite snake? Well, one of my favorite snakes. I know two snakes, and they're both pretty great.
Whoa! Whoa!
You get this, dear.
I'll have a look at the
Bop, 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 bop. Health cap? Nah. Charisma, stamina 9. I should cook that. Basket, haggle.
Let's talk about the price.
I'm feeling pretty okay.
Do you accept?
You won't convince me with this. Sehr gut. I can agree to that.
Good.
Thank you, and take care.
Have you seen a young girl here? Her name is Pavlena.
Pavlena.
She wears a headscarf and sells baskets.
I think I remember her. I bought baskets from her once and they were very finely made. But that was some time ago. Gott sei mit dir.
Stealing things is a bit harder in this game now, as well as
I'm looking for Pavlena from Zhaleos.
more crafting.
She went missing after
Lock
heading
picking is a
here to
little
Trotsky.
more challenging.
Then ask that drunk Jezek. I heard him talking about her often enough. I don't have nothing to do with the girl.
As Jezek, as okay, so he's out here somewhere. Apothecary.
What do you have for sale?
Composition of alchemy, recipe. How much money do I have? I have $50. Belladonna is expensive. Hey, go.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Natürlich. Hey, you'll convince me. Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
It says that there is a... It's in here, isn't it?
What? What are you poking around that door for, huh?
You're not allowed here.
Ah! Because you can't go behind the counters either. I just wanted to use your thing. Why buy potions from you when I can make them myself? Bitch. Dog! Gardens. Marigold.
Greetings.
You're not who I need. Where is he? You there.
I hear you're interested in Pavlena.
What's it to you?
Well, Pavlena's gone missing. Do you know anything about that?
Why should I? I don't give a shit about Pavlena anymore.
Oh, he's got a black eye.
What happened to you? You're all beaten up.
It ain't none of your fucking business. If you're so interested, go and ask at the tavern. I bet they'd be glad to tell you all about it.
Okie dokie. Game saved. I must try something. Where is the chicken?
You'd better pay me compensation, you blackguard.
It looks like... Hey, what's that?
All right, I've had enough of this.
This fucking feathers explode off of him. Oh, I love that in the first game. Kill the chicken, it just poof.
Damn the blood, John. This should stop the bleeding.
You all right there, buddy?
Have you seen Pavlena around?
Pavlena? I might have heard. Try asking some. Tschüss, mein Freund.
Was there a drying hut nearby here? There's another alchemy bench over there. Oh, how nice. Wine. Wait, do I have enough nettle? What's it? Grind the belladonna. I make it properly, I get more and higher quality. Crispy. that in. Down. File. 4. There we are. Okay. Did I fuck something up somewhere? Weak. Not 1. God damn.
I should have left that belladonna on the fire a bit longer.
Belladonna on the fire a bit longer. So alchemy is definitely a bit more challenging and involved. Alright, turn this. Heat it up, heat it up, heat it up. Ah. Did it wrong again.
That belladonna should have had more time on the fire.
Honey pork, gotta leave it on there for more. I do not have enough nettle.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Let's look, where can we go in here? Right, there's no... Oh, wait, Dried Rack is across town. Which I think this is the one that I could not get into. Skills alchemy. Secret of matter. Potion seller, enthusiast. Your energy will slowly replenish And your nourishment will not decrease. So it's like a free sleep. Okay, poison specialist. Okay, so I have Secret of Matter, Secret of Equilibrium. Anything else that requires, though, Secret of Equilibrium. Exclusive with this, so either get more or have more mistakes. And easier to choose better quality potion. Equilibrium might be better. Three extra potions. 3 for 1, 2 for 1. Secret of Secrets. For each potion or alcohol effect you have... What type is... Okay, that'd be handy. I was wondering if it's better to get the more mistakes. You get an extra 3 potions. Extra 3. That's a lot of potions. But I think I'm gonna do this one first. Help in hand. Repairs by craftsman will be 20 cheaper. What is the 10? Hardened steel. Make damage 20% slower. That's nice. Keen eye. Shepherding weapon, the grindstone. To 98% or higher, slash damage by 10%. I might use maces. Wine. Here comes Bezos. I wish I could just like grab 2, like I say, okay, use 2 nettle instead of throwing them in one at once, one at a time. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. And pour.
Jeff Bezos is here to demand his tribute.
Why do I fuck it up?
I should have left that belladonna on the fire a bit longer.
How? I'm gonna leave it on for a lot longer. I'm confusing the turns for the thing. Ba, 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 ba. There's the Islegrass boiling. Boiling the cotton using the bellows. It's fascinating to make the cotton boil faster. The contents will begin to boil. That boiling? I got a good one before, like a regular strength one. So there we go. One regular.
Maybe I boiled that belladonna longer than I should have.
And now the belladonna's boiled longer. Bitch, make up your mind.
Good day.
Tavern. Okay, buddy.
Not your day, eh? What if I freed you?
I'd scalp her, obviously.
What did you do?
Nothing.
Really?
Were you expecting a different answer?
Nope.
So you don't end up here too.
I was already in there, mate.
Ave Maria. Have you come to break some more stuff?
Yeah.
If you want something, wait till I've
Back
stopped
shot
being
machine.
angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you and jelly off. Have you come to break some more stuff?
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
I'm looking for Pavlena, the daughter of Bozhena from Zhelyov. She comes here selling baskets and other items.
Aye. I know her.
Do you know if she's been here in the last few days, Master Bailiff? I'm a bit worried about her.
I haven't seen her myself, but you can ask around the village. Try the houses along the road to Zhelyov. She'd have to pass that way.
What do you know about Pavlena?
What can you tell me about Pavlena?
She used to live here with her mother, but then we drove them out. She's not the kind of girl you'd notice much, but she knows how to take.
You
care
drove
of
them out. Why
I let
did
her
you
come
drive them
round
out?
Here because, well, maybe I've gotten soft in my old age. But I reckon children shouldn't have to pay for their parents' sins.
Ah.
Don't you think?
Why did you drive them out of Troskovitz? What happened?
Bozhena was our midwife. It ain't the cleanest trade, but it's needed. Women all over the domain used to call for her help with births. Only,
Food's here.
turned out, bad help is worse than no help at all. I won't go digging up old grievances, but believe me, we had cause enough to drive that old witch out of here.
Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. I'm back. Hello, Arctic Potato, and thank you for the follow. I was sorry I was BRBing.
Has Pavlena got any friends here? Acquaintances?
There's Roman, who brings us wood.
Roman? Who's he?
A woodcutter like his father. May he rest in peace. He lives just off the green. His hair is red like embers. You can't miss him.
And Pavlena's on friendly terms with him?
Mm-hmm. You could put it like that. Roman's pa wouldn't be too happy about his son being with an outsider like her. But all he can do now is look down and weep. Not that Roman ain't a decent lad. Honest and hard-working. It wouldn't surprise me if Pavlena left her ma to be with him.
Well, I don't think that's likely. Pavlena left all her things at home.
Still and all, you could go and ask Roman if he's seen her or not.
Do you think anyone here would want to hurt Pavlena?
Troskovitz is a decent village. You'd better
Damn,
watch your
son.
mouth.
Just asking.
Be with you.
God bless you.
The Lord be with you. Farewell.
I apologize.
Taylor, hello.
Show me your ware.
Show me your wares. look at how pretty it is. Embroidered shirt is only 17. I want to get one of these, but oh my god, it's gonna get wrecked in battle. What do you want, Epic? Hi! What are you staring at me for? It's so... Why is some of these so cheap? Baggy cap. The hats are what's expensive.
I'd like to do something about that.
Sure. You'll convince me with that price.
There's all my money.
Hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
Oh, look how handsome. How do I outfit? Okay, so then there's this one. I like this. Multiple things. You know, I can look good. All right. Ask the woodcutters, they're right behind me. Oh, it still wants me to check his alibi. Vitality perk point. Hell yeah. Vitality. Resistance decreases 30% slower. In other words, you will last longer without food or hunger to bother you. Thick-blooded. Bleed slower. That one, definitely. Buy, sell at 10% better prices. Artisan. You can sell and buy armor and clothing at 10% better prices. Required for partner and hustler. You get a +2 to skill checks. That's actually, should get that one definitely. Definitely want to get that one.
What was it I wanted?
God bless.
Is this bitch ain't
Have you
talking
come
to
to
me?
break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you in Gelioff.
Good afternoon.
Have you seen a young girl?
Better you ask innkeeper Betty about things
Betty
like
ain't
that.
talking to me.
I'm just the help, and I ain't seen any Pavlena.
I'll have a look at your web.
Shrinking die. Can barely differentiate from a regular die.
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry.
Okay, so she's still pissed at me and ain't gonna tell me shit. Justifiably.
Did Bailiff Thrush tell you?
Tell me what?
What entertainment he's got planned for the wedding?
No, but other than that, he's been babbling about the wedding non-stop. Lord be with you.
Can't stop looking at the scruggly mash. You're good. Look at me. Fucking look at me. Dry it out. Just like my humor. Food.
God grant you health.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Pigs.
Hey, Roman!
Greetings.
You're looking for Roman? I also need to find him.
Uh-oh.
To ask if he knows where Pavlena is.
That sweetheart of his? Well now, I hadn't thought of that. They could be together somewhere, so you can help me look for him.
Where do you think Pavlena and Roman might be?
Not long ago, Roman
Looks
was
so
talking
good.
over
Look how
a beer
handsome I
about
am.
How him and Pavlena wanted to leave and start a new life. Somewhere where no one knows her and her ma.
You think they'd really do it?
I took it all with a grain of salt, but after what he told me last time, anything is possible. For Christ's sake, he's got a whole house his pa left him. He wouldn't just leave it on account of her, would he?
Well, I don't know about Roman, but I've been at Pavlena's, and it didn't look like she was getting ready to leave.
She might have done it in secret, and she'd have reason enough. Believe me. Best to go and look in Roman's house. That should clear things up.
All right. Let's go and take a look at Roman's.
Great. That is, you can go there.
Hang on, you said you two were friends. Why would I go there alone?
For one thing, I have to work. And besides, how would it look if anyone saw me breaking down his door? My reputation would be ruined. Whereas you, no offense, you're a stranger. You don't have to worry about your good name, do you? But me, I'd lose my livelihood.
Will you pay me?
Well, I can do it. But you ought to give me something for insurance. I'm the one sticking my neck out here. Well, if I'm caught there, I'll need a few groschen to bribe the catchpoles, so I don't end up in the stocks.
True enough. Here you are. This ought to do it.
Money.
After you search the place, come back and let me know what you found. I'll be
25
around here
groschen.
somewhere. I'm sorry.
Look up here first. And we're inside. That was easy. Dry a food item, a drying rack. Ain't got no time for that. This place is filthy. Roasted peas. Sauerkraut. Leeks. I just went to 77, so I can get like.
Nobody home. But maybe Pavlena was here.
Investigate.
It's set for 2. Freshly eaten. And there are the baskets Pavlena came here to sell. They were here for sure. Maybe they just went for a stroll. Dushko might know about their favorite spots.
I'm eating. It's like it's too difficult. You're too difficult. Okay, let's see here.
God bless you.
I searched Roman's house.
And what did you find?
Well, there's no one there, but Pavlena had been there for sure. The table was set for 2, and I found the baskets that she sells too.
You're right. It sure does look like she was there.
It can't have been long ago either. The food was still fresh. Any idea where they might have gone?
Well, they've got a favorite spot down by the stream. You could try looking there.
Where exactly?
There's a ditch leading from Roman's house to the stream. Follow it down the hill. When you come to a place where the stream flows between the 2 big boulders, turn left and go straight. There it is, under an old linden tree.
All right. Thank you.
But, mind you don't walk into the middle of anything, awkward. And tell that lazy bastard to get his ass to work. I'm not going to do his work for him. Farewell.
Okay, so where was it? Follow the stream. Click in here. Stay. Follow the stream and go left when it forks on a big boulder. I am going in there, so we can... Look at the pig. Piggy. Yes, Tin Warlord's badge. I'm looking for rabbits. I'm a healthy boy.
This must be the place Dushko was telling me about. How the local lads bring their girls over here.
Christ, there must have been a fight
Old
here.
men.
Ah!
Warning. Warning.
Vodka, hello. Welcome on in. We're doing Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy 14. Welcome on in, Vodka. Thank you for the raid. Everybody does the socials. Mash you playing a I'm a variety streamer in some Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Welcome on in. Thank you again. Really appreciate the raid. Yarp. Stealing people's bread and wine and bread and cheese. Cheese. Give me the fucking cheese. 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 Bread. So, we're investigating things. Oh, that's blood. And a rock.
Blood. Used as a weapon, maybe. This is surely Pavlena's. A piece of her dress. This doesn't look good. If I had Mutt here, I could let him sniff it.
Ah, Mutt.
Oh well. Never mind. A trail of blood. I should see where it leads.
Get this nest. Stop rolling. Egg. That's fucking gold right now, baby. And I lost my arrow. I really should just go find Mutt. Need that arrow. Ah well, arrow's gone. Or contaminated pressure. I am not contaminating things.
Jesus. This must be Roman. Someone buried him here. Mother of God. Oh, and the body's been munched on by a pig. I should try and find out who's herding those pigs.
Stupid swine.
Maybe they saw something.
Got a level up of some kind? %50 less noise in bushes. Your opponent defends against your attempt to stun or stealth kill them. They will suffer penalties to their stats. This will make it easier for you to defeat them. Conventionally, effects last for 20 seconds. Ordinary man. Bushman, 20% less noise in bushes sounds actually pretty good.
Where the hell did that pig go? Ladybird! Piggy! Come here!
Peggy, come here, Peggy!
Ladybird! Come
Sir.
back before a
Damn, look at
wolf
this lad
eats you.
go! Look at him go! He's back. Okay, he's back.
I found a stray pig.
That's great. I lost a sow somewhere. Where is she?
Not so fast. It's munching on a corpse back there in the forest.
Blessed Virgin! What corpse?
My guess is it's Roman, a local woodcutter.
By all that's holy! I saw him going towards the woods with his girl, and now you tell me he's dead.
Mm-hmm.
Surely she didn't kill him. Oh, Christ! I think I'm gonna throw up.
You say you saw Roman with his girl. You mean Pavlena?
Aye, that's the name. Pavlena. I saw the pair of them going down towards the stream. Probably for a smooch. The two of them are pretty close.
Probably for a
That is-
smooch.
They were? Oh, you think the girl might be mixed up in his death?
I hope not. I'm trying to find her too. Have you seen anything suspicious going on around here?
Suspicious? Like how?
I don't know. Someone carrying or dragging something? That corpse didn't walk there on its own.
Hang on now. I did see something a bit odd. One of the farmhands came from the woods in a big hurry. And he was carrying a spade.
Which one of them was it?
Straw! That is Slavobor. But everyone calls him Straw.
Another Straw.
He works on Yakish's farm. A big farmstead in the south of the village. Oh, do you think he could have killed Roman?
Who knows? But it does seem like he buried him.
God's truth.
Who are you?
My name is Hugo. I herd hogs. I take them to the woods to forage for acorns and nuts. But I ain't got nothing to do with no cops, if that's what you're asking.
Thanks for your help. I better go and find that farmhand.
Aye, and if he really done it, give the murdering fucker what he deserves.
Can do.
Ladybird, come back before a wolf...
Alright, let's see. Where are we going? In front, Straw. Jezik is... Well, he was also involved in this. Never trust a Hugo.
Ladybird, you stupid swine.
Excuse you. I love cheese curds. Fried cheese curds on a burger, just good. Oh, look at the pretty horse. Bit of a coward, though. They're fried cheese curds. Oh.
A grave? Here? This isn't hallowed ground. It's pretty small, too. Could it be someone from the farm?
Oh, it's this one. Inspect horse. Also a bit of a coward. Value 340.
Are you the one they call Straw?
Yeah. Why?
I know everything. I know you buried Roman's body in the woods.
What? How could you? That's not true.
It's no use trying to wriggle out of it. I have a witness.
Shit. Fuck. I didn't want nothing to do with it, I swear. It's all that girl's fault.
Where is Pal?
Like that one preset, it's the
I'm telling
women.
you nothing.
Listen, if you tell me everything that happened, it'll go easier for you. Confess to everything, and nothing will happen to you.
But we killed Roman. They'll hang us for that. I can't let you go. Now you know everything. I'll show you. Oh! Kurwa!
Come on, then.
I yield! Mercy!
Had enough.
Enough! Enough! I'll tell
I did it.
Everything! We didn't want it to end like this, I swear. I'll tell you everything.
Speak up!
Well, it all began in the tavern. We were boozing with Yakish. He don't go to the tavern much, but when he does, me and my brother go along too. Even though we're just his hired farmhands, he buys us wine.
Yeah? Go on.
When Yakish got drunk, he started remembering that day when his wife and son died. It happened during childbirth. And to this day, Yakish blames Bozhina, the herb woman, for it. She was the midwife. I don't know if it was really her fault, but anyway, the boy died and she didn't baptize him, even though she had every right to do it. The little fella died unchristened, so his soul is damned for all eternity.
Oh, is that the grave?
That's not right.
That's the grave we saw.
Actually, children who die unbaptized aren't damned. I heard a priest once talking about some place called Crimbo.
Crimbo.
It's like hell, only the colours are different. And it's, I think, underground? or in Prague.
Can I carry on?
Right, yeah. So, you were in the tavern with Yakesh, and...
When he had 3 or 4 jugs inside him, Yakish started on about how he'd give anything to see Bozhina suffer the same pain as he did. It wasn't enough for him that they drove her out of the village that time. He wanted to pay her back even more.
I hope for your own good, this isn't going where I think it's going.
No. Listen, my brother Ota, he was always the sly one out of the two of us. He came up with this idea that we'd lie in wait for Pavlena when she came to sell her baskets.
I see. Bozhina's daughter for Yakesh's son.
No, it wasn't like that. We didn't set out to kill her, just to give her a bit of a hiding and tell her not to come back here again. Then we'd lie to Yakesh that she was dead, and he'd reward us with... well, he's got 2 girls to marry off, and Marusha's a pretty one. But he'd never let either of them marry a hired hand, unless I'd done him a worthwhile service. See?
Oh, so you two just ambushed that poor girl? Where is she now? Answer!
We followed her along the path to the pond, and then we jumped her.
I didn't kill this guy, because then where would I have gone?
Roman, as soon as he saw us, he charged us like a wounded boar, and he held my brother by the throat and pounded him like a madman. So I grabbed a rock and smashed him over the head with it. I never seen so much blood. I didn't mean to kill him, I swear.
God almighty. And what did you do with Pavlena?
She was stunned when she saw what happened. So my brother grabbed her and dragged her into the rocks while I went to bury Roman. We couldn't just let her go after she'd seen everything.
Where in the rocks?
To the south of Zheleov. There's a kind of gorge there. An abandoned poacher's hide with a ladder leading to it. I've told you everything. What are you gonna do with me?
Both of you should be tried justly for what you did.
To the
I'll
bailiff.
take you to the bailiff and leave the rest to him.
Curva, I really didn't want it to end like this.
I brought you Slavobor. They call him Straw, from Yakesh's farm. He and his brother attacked Pavlena and killed Roman. Then Straw buried him in the woods.
For the love of God, Straw! Is this true?
We didn't mean to kill anyone. We just wanted to give Pavlena a scare, and Roman went for us. For self-defense.
Henry, is it true what he's saying?
Didn't have evil intention. Oh man, what am I? Why me? I don't like the death penalty, so.
Straw killed Roman, but I don't believe he did it with evil intentions. You should be lenient.
I'll take your testimony into account. You'll be locked up in the rat house, Straw, until we decide what to do with you. Thanks for bringing him in, Henry.
Just kill everybody. Not a kill
Roman's
everybody
murder
run.
can't go
Kill everybody run. How the fuck do I get out of here?
Greetings to you.
Hi, lady.
I need to plow too, you know. Why don't you let me the bullets of the Lord's Day? You're not gonna.
Did he say I need to plow too? It's like, hey man, don't we all? Oh, they're a fucking ways down there, ain't they? Come on, Pebbles. Let's go.
Go!
Yum.
Whoa! Quick! Whoa! 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 Whoa!
Pebbles, relax.
Quick! Whoa!
Is it? No. I am too far south now.
Ja! Whoa!
Skull. In the where? What? Dog! Ah! Here. Boy, hey boy, you want some cheese? Yeah, you want some cheese? Cheese? Get out of here! Shoot! Get! Go on, get! Shoot! Get out of here! Run away! Get! Don't want to kill him, I just want to scare him off. Go on, get out of here. Trying my best, chat. How's the game so far? It's pretty good, actually. It's like the first one, but it's improved. Some things are a bit more challenging, things are more polished, things look better. Alright, he's gone. How do I equip the torch? And hello, Sash. Sash, Sash will be over here tomorrow evening. We're going to be trying the Fly Night game. I forgot how to... Keep binding. Equip torch, R. Aha! Maybe you can't believe it.
Stop there! Don't come any closer, or I'll cut her throat.
Ah, I don't have any arrows.
I swear to God, don't try any tricks. Turn around and go right back where you came. Don't move, you horse son. Who the fuck are you?
Easy. Calm down. Don't do anything rash. No one has to get hurt here. We're just talking. Alright? How about you take that knife away from Pavlena's throat? One accidental slip of your hand and things could get very messy. You know what I mean?
You think this is a joke? You think this is a fucking laugh? There's nothing fucking funny going on here. Who are you?
My name is Henry. I'm from Skalitz.
And what the fuck do you want here, Henry of Skalitz? Who sent
Skalitz?
I've had enough of this. What kind of a man are you? Hiding behind a girl.
What?
You're not man enough to face me?
You bastard!
Come on then. Let her go and we'll
Come on, let's go.
Shut up and save your threats. You take one step towards me and I'll slit the girl's throat. And then I'll deal with you. What the fuck are you doing here?
Her mother sent me. She's worried about Pavlena.
Shit. I might have known that old witch would send someone. Kurva. I never wanted it to end like this. You gotta believe me. I just wanted to give Pavlena a scare, but then that fool Roman got mixed up in it and... I never meant to kill anyone! Shit!
Take it easy.
Don't fucking tell me to take it easy! How did you get here? My dog Bristly was guarding the entrance. What did you do to him, you bastard? And where's my brother? He should have been here long ago. Talk, or I'll slit her throat.
They're all both fine.
Don't worry, your dog is just fine. I gave him the slip.
You treacherous rat! You wanted to sneak up on me from behind, eh? Well, Bristly will be waiting for you.
I took your brother to the bailiff.
Fuck! You might as well have killed him straight off. What do you think you'll get for murder? I've got to get out of here and go and save him. Fuck!
Why are you doing this? Why pick on Pavlena?
It's Yakash's doing. Bozhena killed his son. He was always on about paying her back for it. And he's got a huge fucking farm and 2 daughters to marry off. He'd never give them to ordinary farmhands, unless he owed them a debt.
So you did it to get into his good books?
It was the only way. I don't want to spend my whole life shoveling shit.
I don't know what more I can tell you. It's time for you to make your mind up.
You don't want to burn in hell, do you? Repent before God, and he'll forgive you. Let Pavlena go.
She knows everything. She'll tell on me and I'll be fucked.
Great. I should have, like, upped my charisma or drank something or done something before I went here.
Look, if you let her go, you'll still have a chance to make a run for it. But if you hurt her, you'll wish you were swinging on the gallows before I'm done with you.
I won't give up without a fight, you bastard. You're both dead. Fuck.
Drinking alcohol is always a good option. Yes, I agree. More charisma. I don't think I have enough. Let me see here. Buffs. I do have flower power. Food, honey, wine. Weapons. Armor. I want to gambus it first. No. Speech is 8.
I'll kill her, I swear. I'll slit her throat.
Jeff Bezos is here to demand his tribute.
God damn. Bezos has been here a lot. I've been going for goddamn 8 hours. 8.5 hours. Shit.
Who are you? What the fuck do you want here? Don't move, you horse son. Who the fuck are you?
My name's Henry. So I have a lot more.
Easy.
I have 10.
Calm down. Don't do anything rash. No one has to get hurt here. We're just talking. Alright? How about you take that knife away from Pavlena's throat? One accidental slip of your hand and things could get very messy. You know what I mean?
You think this is a joke? You think this is a fucking laugh? There's nothing fucking funny going on here. Who are you?
Okay, so he is a higher than 10.
My name is Henry. I'm from Skalitz.
And what the fuck do you want here, Henry of Skalitz? Who sent you?
Skalitz.
First, tell me who you are. We're Christians. We can talk things over, can't we?
I'm... Otter.
Easy now, Otter.
Kurva! I never wanted it to end like this. You gotta believe me. I just wanted to give Pavlina a scare, but then that fool Roman got mixed up in it and... I never meant to kill anyone! Shit!
Take it easy.
Don't fucking tell me to take it easy! How did you get here? My dog Bristly was guarding the entrance. What did you do to him, you bastard? And where's my brother? He should have been here long ago. Talk, or I'll slit her throat.
Don't worry, your dog is just fine.
You treacherous...
Your brother sent me to talk to you.
Your brother is fine. He sent me here to talk to you. He doesn't want you to kill Pavlena.
Why the fuck would he send someone I've never laid eyes on? Why didn't he come himself? You did something to him, you bastard!
Why are you doing this? Why pick on Pavlena?
It's Yakash's doing. Bozhena killed his son. He was always on about paying her back for it. And he's got a huge fucking farm and 2 daughters to marry off. He'd never give them to ordinary farmhands.
So you did...
It was the only...
I don't know what more I can tell. It's time for you to make... Bear in mind, if you do anything to Pavlena, you won't leave here alive. That I swear to you. So, I'd advise you to set her free.
She knows everything. She'll tell on me and I'll be fucked!
Now, Pavlena can say what she likes, but it'll make no difference if I have a word with Lord von Berghoff. Then you won't have to fear the bailiff or anyone else.
What? You could do that?
Sure. You can see I belong to the gentry.
That could maybe work. Alright. I'll let her go.
Oof.
Alright. Just take it easy.
You swine!
I'm letting her go.
Die!
Look!
Die! Die! That's for Roman! You bastard!
Oh! Got anything good on him? Hey, Pancake.
You killed him? But he let you go.
So what?
I'll grab the
You
store
deserve
here.
Nothing better.
Forgot.
Well, maybe he did deserve it, but he was giving himself up. That was dishonorable.
I hate to scold her, but
Honorable
oh
about
goddamn,
what
she
he
is
and his crony
bloody.
Did to Roman. I'm glad he's dead. And now I'm going home to Ma. Are you coming with me?
Can you make your own way home?
Off you go, lady.
Another look around here, to be on the safe side.
I want to loot
think
stuff,
I
so
can
off you
find my
go.
way. They didn't blindfold me, so I know how we went. We'll meet at our hut.
Watch out for yourself.
Henry,
What?
thanks for coming here for me. You saved my life.
Homemade hunting sword. Yoink. It's kinda shit. Wait, no, wait, it's slash damage. It's better. It's better than what I have. Anything else they got over here? Nothing else. Nothing at all. Yoink. I'll be having your Nikes there, mate. Thank you. Interesting pose there. That works. A Poopsmith made a better weapon than you. Listen. Not the one I don't have the one that I made. I sold that. So let's be real. Henry was always kind of a fuck up. Balls. I'm facing the exact opposite way I should be going. There's a mill there, gamekeeper, the grocer. Journal, side story, ask the fisherman E. They're up there too.
Quick!
Fucking Poopsmith. What a word.
Go!
He's got a nice hat. What's the proper term even mean? Okay, so it's nights, so not everything's gonna be closed. Won't see Tomcat. Interest.
Go!
Very much like to find Mutt. My dog.
Go!
Shit shoveler or Poopsmith? Pope Smith sounds. I have no clue.
Oh,
Who's this one again? Alright, that's that place.
Hey, you there! I beg you, untie me!
I can't untie him? Why can't I untie him? There we go.
Thanks for untying me. I thought no one would ever come by. Help me! I've been robbed! They took everything!
tell me more about this robbery.
I was ambushed by a band of thugs. 4 men. They beat the shit out of me, took what they could carry, and left me in nothing but my undergarments.
Well, be thankful they didn't murder you while they were at it.
True as that may be, they took all my wares. If I can't sell anything, I'll soon have nothing.
I'll help you, as a good Christian should. What can I do for you?
God will repay you. If you have some spare clothing, or perhaps a few groschen, I'll take what you can give me. I'm not picky. Boots and hose would come in useful, though.
I'll find you something to wear.
You can have these and these. And my Warren Gambison.
Here. Will that do?
Oh, definitely. Thank you. Thank you very much.
That's all I can spare.
Thank you so much.
He's actually got his
And God be
clothing
with
on.
you.
Nice lantern. Armor. Gambison. Simple hood. And my shoes. There we go. Okay. We're good to go now.
Whoa.
We buy this place now? We are.
This must be the
Keep going. There, left. Just keep going around. Should lead me to where I need to go. quick. Drink a schnapps. Dog is asleep. Up. The person. Hi.
Ave Maria.
Ave Maria.
What happened? You look worried.
My husband Vostatek left to go hunting and hasn't come back. I'm worried that something happened to him. He's von Burgo's lead huntsman, and the forest is full of poachers these days.
Maybe he just got caught up somewhere.
Not a chance. We're invited to young Lord Semin's wedding. He wouldn't dare miss that by wandering around the woods for so long. What would Lord Semin think if we didn't show up? It would be a disgrace. He sometimes loses track of time out in the woods, but I've got a really bad feeling about it this time. One time, Vostatek didn't come home for 4 days after his horse broke its leg in the woods. I had a feeling right away that something bad had happened. And I have that same feeling now. Do you reckon you could help me?
So your husband got lost when he was out hunting, and you want me to go and find him?
I'd go myself, but Vostatek doesn't want me going to the woods on my own. He says it's dangerous. But you look like a fearless lad, and I'll be sure to reward you for your efforts.
What can I expect in return for helping you?
I can give you some groschen. We aren't too badly off. But above all, if you help him, you'll be in his good books. And everyone wants to be in my Vostatek's good books.
Alright.
Sorry, but...
What am I going to... At least keep an eye out for... I wish you a pleasant evening.
I did the wrong button.
You mentioned...
Will you help me?
Alright.
I swear they switched those around.
Back to you.
Thank you. Before you leave, please make sure to talk to Vitek. He's our son. Vostatek takes him on the hunt with him sometimes.
Why doesn't Vitek go looking?
I told him, but the lad is young and stubborn. He just doesn't listen. And besides, him and Vostatek don't get along very well.
Alright. I'll let you...
Be careful, Al. See you later, my friend.
Well, hello there. I can't just go up to any pot and start eating.
What are you doing? Help! Pickpocket! Do you...
Whoopsies. cellar. All right. Right, VTech. To be upstairs. Sheesh. I still don't know if they're gonna catch me for this. Oh, there's another one right there. So we did get a I'll try to say. We stole some stuff, but I think they may notice that that stuff is gone and blame me.
The rally's off to a boisterous start, all hell and hooves, eh? Let's listen in to the co-driver. 40 left, 5 minus over, crest opens over 40, tightens, 4 plus into triple caution, right, 4 over big jump off camber, and there you have it, lighting on the rough, Henry on his way.
Fucking rally races. Where the hell is this? Oh, it's right up there. Ah, look at that goat-filled lever. Sexy. Shot over it. Ah. Get the fuck back here! Coin sword pommel. Oh, what a pretty horse. Lanran's nightmare horses. Hello?
Hands off! Give up now,
How'd I do it?
or I'll call the gun.
It's got a fish. Fish.
Greetings, my friend. Since you're always walking around the ponds here...
What? A dog? Do you think he came here to poach fish? Now, sheep? Well, that would be another story.
And why did you specifically mention sheep?
A while back, I heard Siegfried the shepherd complaining about them. Or about the gamekeeper. Or both. Why didn't you go and ask him yourself?
I've already spoken with him. Is there anyone else around?
Look, I'm interested in things that swim in the water. Go and ask the gamekeeper about things that run around in the forest. He lives here, on the other side of the pond, but be careful. He drinks like a fish.
Thanks. I'll try and ask him. Otherwise, you haven't heard any talk of stray dogs around here, have you?
No, if it doesn't have fins and scales, I'm not interested in it. Though one night I was way down on the southern end of Rock Tower Pond, the big one, I've a spot there where I catch catfish. Well, I'm fishing, and all of a sudden I hear howling.
Howling?
Not just any old howling, mind you. There must have been at least 50 of them howling in the woods. A noise like an avalanche. I ran straight home and haven't been back there since.
Such a large pack.
Take care.
Take care. He's fucking in his bed. I wonder if I should load the game up before I took his fucking keys, because he's gonna wake up, notice his keys are gone, and be like, hey, that guy that was just here probably stole my shit.
Greetings, man. Since you're what? And why did you? A while.
I've already spoken.
Look, he lives.
Thanks. I'll try and ask.
No.
You're losing your voice? I am not losing my
So
voice.
one
I
night
barely
was
ever talk on
way
stream.
down on the southern end of a spot. There must have been
Such a.
Take care.
Alright. Let's go this back. This way. We find a little dirt hovel to sleep in for a little bit.
Oh, boom.
Do I really have to knock this one down? A lockpick. Ordinary sword guard. Thank you for the hydrate clutch.
Damn.
And to swear. I have a heating pad under my butt, and it's either like way too hot or it just does not work. Cooking my cheeks tonight, goddamn. Yeah, that's what I already got. Alright, what did I steal from this guy? Move the horse, yes. Move the horse, yes. Yes. Heated butt donut? Kinda.
God bless you.
This man up. He's up somewhere.
Who is it? What are you barging in here for?
Hi. Where's your son?
What are you waiting for? Clear off!
I'm supposed to be here. They asked me to be here.
I hope nothing's missing.
God, what will it be?
Ah.
I'm looking for your father. Did he mention
Where's
where
your
he was
dad?
headed?
Ma talked you into it, didn't she? I'd be willing to bet he just got wasted as usual. He's nothing but a drunkard. It's no secret.
I didn't put on my nice clothes.
Do you even realize what's at stake here? The woods are a dangerous place. Do you really want something to happen to him? Your mother would be a widow, and you'd be an orphan. Who'd take care of you then? As soon as Laura von Burgov found a new huntsman, he'd have him move into your cottage, and you'd have to leave. Or do you have a sack full of groschen stashed away somewhere? So you could go and buy a new house in Prague?
Kurva, all right, shut up already. I'm
Hur
not
är en
stupid.
stam,
Father may be a
waxoxy
drunken
utis
bastard,
alcohol.
and living with him is a chore.
Han ix your daddy and what? Das, edu itsau itsam, yafiasagi.
What?
He wanted to go and see if
What?
there were any wolves about. So I'd go down below the cottage, walk along the shore, and then turn north into the old forest. If he didn't get boozed up and forget, that is. Wouldn't be the first time.
Shouldn't you be looking for your father? You can come with me.
Forget about it. I'm sure it'll end with you dragging his drunken arse home anyway, and I'd rather avoid that.
Be that as it may, I'm going out to look for him.
No need to rush. At least it would give him time to sleep it off and come home on his own.
Come with me. I'll fill you in later. Wait, something's missing here. Someone stole it.
She's panicking because I stole something. So no, I didn't steal anything. She's panicking because somebody stole something.
How can I help you?
Show me your way.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh?
You? Where did he say he went? Where the heck did they say?
Whoa! 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 Oh!
Shit. Are you Hungarian that? Okay, so I think I fucked up somewhere. Or maybe the game did.
Welcome. Since you what and why? A while.
I've already spoken.
Look, he lives here.
Thanks.
No, though one night I was way down on the southern end of Rock Tower Pond, the big one, of a spot there where there must have been at least...
Such a long...
See you later, my friend.
All right. Back we go. Don't know why it's not giving me a map prompt or map update.
Whoa!
Ba, 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 ba.
Go! Ka! 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 Quick!
Whoa!
All right, let's try this again.
You can't be here. You can't say you weren't warned. You can't just loiter around another. You'll pay up and show me whether you stole it.
Fucking cunt.
Otherwise, we'll deal with your
Look.
What are you talking about?
Look, we're both men.
Where are you going with this? You're testing my patience.
It's like this. Yesterday, I met this pretty girl. She makes yarn.
And you know what they say about girls who work with spinning wheels?
No, what?
They're really good in bed.
That's a good one.
Well, this yarn spinner, she was very afraid her mother would find out we planned on meeting. So she gives me these complicated directions on where to meet her. At high noon, I stood at the shadow of the tallest linden tree, and step by step, I set out. Then all of a sudden, I look around and realise I have no idea where I am. The girl's nowhere to be seen, and people are yelling at me. That girl made a right fool of me.
That's what you get for thinking with your prick.
Aye. I've had enough embarrassment for one lifetime. Can't we just let this one slide?
All right, then. I'll turn a blind eye, just this once. Mind where you're going.
Where's the huntsman? But he's fucking back.
He'd been complaining he couldn't feel his left arm. And that
He's fucking back, because we found him.
And he was dead in the morning. Poor thing.
Looks like everything is here.
He had his whole life in front of him. And next thing you know, he's being buried.
I see you, you thief! Surrender at once!
Easy now. I surrender.
I've got it in for you, scum. You've been loitering around where you shouldn't have. And I've received reports of things going missing. Don't think we're idiots. You've been accused of theft. You'll pay a fine, and if I don't find those things on you, you'll pay for them too.
Wait a moment. I didn't steal anything. That's mine.
No. No, it isn't.
No, it isn't.
Don't try to make a fool out of me.
Oh, shit.
Take me away.
Now I'll take those stolen items and see if you have anything else that doesn't belong to you.
Have a look then.
Right. I thought as much. I know this here doesn't belong to you either. All right, let's go. I'll lock you up in the pillory until you rot.
Oh, dang. He's taking us across the fucking country. Shit. That was the huntsman, though. What the fuck? That was a fish. That was a whole fish. God damn, I've been here for a while. Hi, Kit. Hello. Welcome on in. We just got out of bondage.
Fuck. What a disgrace. I need to get out of here.
Since you're all what and why? Oh, what? Look, he lives.
Thanks.
No, if there was of a spot, there must have been
such a lot.
Farewell.
I gotta find a spot to sleep. That isn't on somebody's property.
Quick! Oh, whoa.
Okay, let's see. Let's look at this map real quick. Try and rack.
Go!
Ah! Ow. I'm okay. I'll just walk a bit safer. Love your scrungle, thank you. People do seem to like it. It's very. I love the not talking one. It's very like you got caught doing something you shouldn't. Or, you know, you see something you very much, a very large something you very much like. Lockpick. By a river. Surely there's like a small camp somewhere, right? A Narfoot from the outside. Very pinky in the brain, pinky energy. Oh my god, I see it now. I totally get it. I just want my damn dog back. So I just want my dog back. What more could a man ask? It is quiet as heck out here. Oh, it's where am I? I'm actually clearing over here. Any cute innocent animals around? Never should have stolen this crossbow bolt. This crossbow, I'm gonna get in trouble. Anything on the map that would indicate something? So used to hardcore mode in the previous game where you can't see yourself on the map. Oh, just a log. No rabbits around or anything. Yeah, rabbit, rabbit. Oh, hello. Actually get zoomed way in. There's a cap nearby. And me being locked for days. I mean, I've been locked for months. been locked for months, if you know what I mean. Anyways. I very much just kind of explore around a lot when I play these games. Tend to get lost very easily. Horse! There you are. So, does that mean that there is a hidden camp or something in here? According to this map. I don't see anything that indicates that. Sometimes you can see like fire glowing in the forest saying, oh, there's a bandit camp out here. Can't go back to the gamesman, so looking for like a little spot to nestle down. And I get lost and just continue to look for things.
Whoa, whoa.
That was an animal. It is a. I thought that was an animal. It's a log. Ah, damn, things get dark. It's just dark as hell. It is very dark. Ah! Ow! I died. Well, back to where we were. God damn, I died. Shit.
Greetings, man. Since you're what and why? A while. I've already look. He lives here. Thanks. No, that of a spot. There must have such a lot. See you later, my friend.
I believe I fucking died to a bunch of wolves. We're there.
Oh.
Nothing. Peg it. I'll be sleepy, but it'll be daytime. Where they'll be accusatory of me. Because maybe it's like...
Whoa!
Slow down! Stop that horse and surrender!
Easy now! I surrender!
You're a thief, and I'll treat you as such. You're even stupid enough to be wearing what you stole.
Fucking bitch!
Jeff Bezos is here to demand his tribute.
Wait a moment. I didn't steal any.
No. Don't try to make a...
All right,
Now I'll take those stolen...
have a look then.
Right. I thought as much. All right. That's along with indulgence, but I don't want to see anything like... Get out of my sight! Back off!
Ah, fucking hell.
Put that pig sticker away. Right now. Tivoli! The pillory!
Ah, fucking hell. I should not have stolen this shit. I should not have stolen this stuff.
Greetings. Since you're what and why a while? I've already look. He lives. No, I was. There must have. Take care.
I think I'm gonna have to avoid that area for a while. Just want my goddamn. I just want my dog back. That's it. That's all.
Quick.
What is that? So much to ask?
Go!
God damn it. Okay. Skills, horsemanship. Quick start. Tower and menace. Hybrid slow roadrunner. There's 5% stem while riding on roads. Wild rider. Riding off-road. Maybe those huntsmen were just like ones that spawned in. They're like guards for the wilderness.
Go!
Follows the road, which is actually kind of nice. So I can just sit back here and relax.
Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
Mia fella.
Whoa! Whoa!
Bellas like me
Yeah, I hear ya. I cannot hit a thing. Human's dead. Couple of those inside of him. Fur-lined hat. Mittens, high boots. Wine and groschen. Thank you. Got a good horse. God, that's a really fucking good horse. God damn. I'm stuck with Pebbles still. Like, like that like Pebbles is here. It's like the worst horse you could get in the first game.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
A fresh grave. And I don't have a spade to dig.
Whoa!
Hunting. I see nothing. Not a thing.
Go! Whoa!
What have you found? Ah, bollocks. What? What is it?
Nothing. I thought we got lucky. Well, it's just fake jewelry.
I hope you're not trying to cheat me by hiding things for yourself.
Shut the fuck up and keep watch.
Not very good at keeping watch, is he?
Ah, dumper deli.
What the hell are you doing? Sakra!
Whoa!
Damn, they were fast.
Whoa!
Don't you dare hit my horse. I need a longer blade for this.
Quick! Come on!
Ah! I hit a tree.
You want to try me?
Okay.
Stand and fight!
Whoops.
Take that!
Nice mace. I'll be having that if you don't mind. Do I have bandages?
What the? Fucking pay you back.
You have bandages. I'm gonna die. I am very much gonna die. Fuck! Okay. At it again. Let's have a go. Alright, let's try not to miss the first time. His hands shaky as hell.
Come on then. You know much for us, fucker. Show your stuff.
Come on. Fucking. Oh my god. I was one hit to the fucking head. I need a fucking helmet.
We found fuck all again. This is happening more and more often. We'll die of hunger like dogs if we don't find something soon. Or we could stop random wayfarers. Try our hand at something bigger? You're not thinking of raiding whole hamlet, huh? What the fuck? What the?
How am I such a bad shot? I swear it's just not going where it's supposed to go.
This is happening more and more often. We'll die of hunger like dogs if we Find something safe. Or we could stop robbing random wayfarers and try our hand at something bigger. You're not thinking of raiding whole hamlets, are you? Huh? What the fuck? You bitch off!
They both got an arrow on them now.
We're gonna get you, you horse.
Ah, fucking hell. I need a fucking helmet. Where's me a fucking helmet?
All yours.
I would like to be able to kill them in one shot, but I don't think my stuff's powerful enough. 'Cause I swear that was a headshot. Why, Henry? Why can't you hold the goddamn thing? There's nothing. You don't need to hold it back like a bow. You don't need to like flex your muscles constantly for it. Henry, hold it straight.
I'm
Hold it
Kingdom
steady.
Coming Heian 3. Gasser.
You must have shot from somewhere over here. He must have been shooting from here. But where is he? Ha!
That's still simple hose. How's your torch? Where's your...
Della, we've got a thief here. You want to try me?
Yeah, let's go. There we go. Hunting coat, that's in good shape. Those are in good shape. There we go, I did it! Chat, don't look. Don't look! Oh dear lord. Horse. There we are. There we go, we got that. This is all still marked as stolen for the area too. Still overloaded. Hunting coat, that looks pretty good too. Get rid of that.
Quick!
Back to this area.
Go!
I need to go to bed here soon too. In game. And probably also reality.
God. Go! Quick! Oh,
Oh, now they're marked as stolen. Shit. I swear they were not marked as stolen. Initially. It's a dryad rack. Can I? Where's this dryad rack? food. And it is no longer marked as stolen because it is a completely new item. Well, anything I've stolen, I'll probably just get in trouble for. God damn, I've been going 10 hours for this. I knew I would go a long time for this game. Ow.
Ugliest horse I've seen in my life.
Wow, don't call me my horse ugly.
You want, you vagabond?
Why are you being mean to me? What did I do? Thought we were buddies.
It's about those two idiot hands of mine, Venser and Franzi. They drove off with a cart full of goods towards Semin.
Ah.
And they never came back.
Do you want me to find them?
Just so. But more importantly, I want to know where my cart ended up. And especially the cargo. Go to Semin and find out what the bloody hell happened.
Those two hands of yours, Venser and...
Can't tell you much. I don't think they wanted to stay here with me for long. But these days, I can use all the help I can get.
Were they suspicious in any way?
No, they worked hard. They ain't no slackers. And I can't...
What was the cart?
Bugger and bollocks. All sorts of stuff. I'd say Lord Semin wants to rearm his garrison with new equipment. There were some hunting swords, bastard swords, crossbow bolts. I also fixed the trigger on young Semin's crossbow. And some kitchen stuff. Sacks of charcoal, all sorts of things. There's a good month's work in that cartload.
All right.
Go ahead. And if you find that pair of fools drunk...
Gladly. I'll kick some... I'm still not really sure...
Why not? Why don't you forge me another hunting sword?
Yeah.
Let's see what you... Get to it. I want to...
Go back here. Do a save and exit, and then I think I'm gonna call it, because goddamn, I've been going for 10 hours. 10 freaking hours. Got.
I kiss him.
Thank you. Who is live? Who else playing this game?
Mashu, are you being a hoe?
Wow. How dare you insinuate? Let's... No, he's actually playing this game. I see Moon Moon Moon's playing it, but he's like, 1,000 some viewers. He's like a big guy, big time man. 16,000 viewers, goddamn. Can't compete with that. This person is playing it. And they're a furry. Let's go say hi to them. Follower or subscriber mode only. Okay. No, never mind. God damn it. Fucking people and their follower only. Why do people gotta be like that? No other furries playing this, so I'm gonna skedaddle. Well, none that I can raid. The one person that is, she's got follower mode only on, and I'm not a big fan of, you know. There we go. Let's just go inside. Let's go say hi to Seth. I need to rest my voice, get some water, finish my burger, all that fun stuff. Y'all have a good one. Thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the raids earlier. Anybody that dropped in and stuck around. All right, the socials. The merch. A Ko-Fi. Best way to support me there is on the Ko-Fi. I get like 98% of what you donate there versus 50% or less from Bezos. And I got the new Docky going as well. So there we are. Y'all have a good night. Goodbye.
Much love to you. Thank you so much for the raid. Everybody go follow Mashu Kitty, big sweetie pie. Big sweetie pie. Wow, I love Mashu. Mashu, how was the game that I know you were looking forward to so hard that you have just been dying to play for a billion years? How was your game? I hope it was as good as you wanted it to be. I hope it really hit all the spots that Mashu I see it is.